How long have you known?
Yeah, how long have you known?
It wasn't that long, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, what was
I didn't even
apparently
think
it
it
wasn't
was
really
what it
technically
was.
interrupting.
Excuse me.
just ask her now. Is it happening? Because I just clicked on here and it had a little cross over the audio box.
I was muted.
Okay, yeah,
Apparently
that's
it's
right
mute.
now.
So, for the first 5 minutes of our damn stream, I had the microphones muted.
Hey, at least no one had
Good
the...
start, that's alright though.
Now no one
Get
knows
that
that we
now.
insulted Georgia 3 times. 5 times. 5 times. That's what the tally says. Alright, we have one Jin in the 100% professional 5e streamers. If you want to know anything about D&D, see someone else. If you want to see a stream that knows how to work their stuff, also see someone else. But if you want people that'll do things averagely, man, have we got what you need.
Slightly less than average.
Alrighty, well, anyway, I guess. Sure, hey. This is Dom, he plays Brown, a Verdant Druid. This is Carl, he plays Sindri, a Dwarven Fighter. This is Georgia, she plays Stella, an Elven Ranger. This is Roar, she plays Shalala, a Gnome Sorcerer. And this is Corey, he plays Fink, a Bard, who's a Halfling. I'm Shane, I play everyone else.
Quick recap, because the second time.
Quick recap. These guys, look, I did a detailed one, I put a lot of effort into it, but luckily this screw-up's got rid of all my nerves. These guys, it's a year and a half into our campaign, alright? These guys are level 11. They have been trying to track down and destroy the Mace of Selune before she falls prey to this Blood Moon curse that is happening. Also, that's the name of the campaign, because I said that earlier anyway.
And it happens to be a blood moon lunar eclipse tonight.
Oh my god, does it really?
And-
That would be
and-
good. I wish I would have said that.
I didn't realise it was lunar eclipse.
And did you know that it takes
It
2
is.
tablespoons of blood?
No. Depending on the penis.
Are we going to go outside and can we
Yeah,
see
I've
the
set
area?
alarm. I've set
Yeah, quarter
alarm.
past
Can we see
9.
it from here?
We even brought this
Well, I guess
guy.
so. The moon's up there,
Do
so
you
I hope
have
so.
my phone?
Alright,
Scope.
these guys just...
James got chickens.
These guys were on the verge of destroying the mace, and it didn't happen. They were attacked by a young red dragon and 2 enemies of the Leviathan, who was the god that sent them on this quest. Following that, they were super depressed, teleported back to the Planekeeper's place, and they were like, yo, we'll see you later, maybe. See how professional this is going. And instead, on that farewell, instead of just going out to the city, Fink, who's just discovered a teleportation circle, teleported them to the keep of his old master. Boom, you're caught up, that was...
Well done.
Well, what took you so long that first
And
time?
you know what? I still haven't found the damn notes that I've been looking for. Because, anyway.
Hey, Sydney!
Hi, Sydney.
Hey!
Hey, Sydney, thanks so much. Please tell Dom off for not telling us immediately that the mics were working, because he didn't want to interrupt me, because maybe it'll just wreck the stream.
I'm gonna know.
Put down one
So-
mark next to Dom.
Yeah.
This box is called Dom Bad.
I got an MVP box last time.
You did, yeah. Way to come back to this campaign.
You're only
Saved
as good
our
as your
asses
last
with gear
mistake.
spell and, oh well. Now Sydney's going to be worried that your friends don't actually like you.
Oh my god, Roar, how are you going to
They
keep
all
your
love
other
it.
tally with...
No, I've got it.
You've got your other tally?
Yeah. It's in here.
Sally.
She's got so many tallies.
Yeah, she
I actually do.
Now I'm really
Check
self-conscious.
Shalala's a grudger.
Yeah.
I've got 3 tally boxes on this page, and then another one that I'll refer to on another page.
Yeah.
So what was also taken out? Tabletop audio. Use them for your D&D games. We're using them now.
They're really
If you
good.
stream stuff and you don't have any money to do, just like give me a shout out. So here you are.
It's
Yeah.
the shout out,
Tabletop
man.
audio shout out, man.
If only he was watching.
Maybe.
Maybe we can
Haven't
get him to
tagged
watch.
him, so I doubt it. It'd be super wild if he was.
Whoa.
Can you tag his, like,
I don't know.
Does he not?
just
I don't know.
hashtag his...
I found his webpage. I'm also just assuming it's a dude. I don't know.
Could be a
Yeah,
lady.
go.
Could be a chick. I don't know. They're gamers, so they have to be a guy, right? It's weird to have chick gamers, but I totally accept it.
Wait.
Have you got a boyfriend? No. Anyway.
That's why, like, I rarely gang with my mic on. Because as soon as I put it on, it's like, oh.
Go.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why Carl always games in his anemone voice, whatever the name of your character was last week. I just love gaming. Guys, I lost all my gold! Oh no! I can't figure out this quest!
were telling the hag that she was being a real bitch.
She
Oh,
was.
God.
That was funny.
She was being a bit of a bitch. She's a hag. The last game we actually played together in this world was a massive assault on a city called Listen's Way. Because Browan here, who had charmed the dragon, as it was kind of getting a bit sus about being charmed, he told them that because the charm, I think the command was destroy our enemies.
I said, help us destroy our allies, and I'm like, hey, we have
Allies.
our enemies.
Yep.
And I'm like, hey, we have enemies in Listen's Way. And
So he just sent a young dragon to go take out a city. Just because it's charmed doesn't mean it's an idiot, so it actually gathered the forces of these massive orc hordes that were to the south of that city and brought them in there. These guys all played as like battalions of soldiers until the planekeepers, their allies, turned up to stop it, and then a lovely old hag that they know about in there that they've run away from before. Remember to breathe, Shane. Turned up and killed all their allies. So, after your first day inside Grunkor's keep, which you found to be quite dishevelled and left to nothing, through the evening you guys are given a vision of everything you experienced there. I'd go into detail, but I've got a whole paragraph, but you guys know what happened. You've seen goblins and wargs assault with 2 chimeras coming in to aid them, followed by the orcish hordes and their leaders, and then the red dragon coming in to finish it off. In that time, you saw the planekeepers teleport in and were brought into, I guess, a conscious realization of what you were seeing as this hag realized it was being spied on somehow and slashed at the piece of magic, I guess the magical presence that was showing you guys all this. That's when you guys all awoke within wherever the hell you've slept in this space. If you haven't figured that out, that's not you guys.
So it was like a dream.
Essentially, you guys had a dream of this.
Okay.
But yeah, you all awake collectively. We did say there's a week of downtime. I guess in coping. Is there anything you guys wanted to do in that week, which is what we were going to discuss pre-stream, but don't hate us, we're friends.
But we didn't.
So instead of getting right into some action, welcome to this.
Welcome to the nitty gritty of D&D.
Oh yeah! No one said nothing like starting a stream with just going around the table and talking about what you did for a week.
Easy.
I mean,
I just have a couple questions.
No, it's fine. I was going to start with Tommy. You guys start. It's cool.
Sorry. I just have questions about the vision.
Yeah.
Do we all collectively do we know that it was real, or do we all think it was a dream?
I guess that's up to you and what you've decided. It seemed fairly real. You guys have had, I guess, visions from this hag before.
Yeah. And they felt real before.
And they felt pretty real.
Yeah.
I mean, she's interacted with you and stuff. She sent you, not that she's sent you this because she obviously slashed away at whatever's doing it. But yeah, I suppose dreams of other places and other things happening aren't that foreign to you. It's been a few months, but. Yeah.
And do we get a sense or presence in the dream/vision that it's like who is channeling the vision to us? Like, was it Leviathan or no idea?
Just shown a thing. Nothing gave you any signs of what it was.
All right, that's the question's over.
Are we correct? At the end of the vision, from memory, it was a would-be god.
She slashed away, yeah, cursing the would-be god. That's spying.
Cursing.
As in, like, not like laying a curse, but, you know, the version of cursing where it's like, untest. Yeah. That definition. That's exactly what it says in the dictionary.
What if it was Kohol? You got the hammer back.
What was Kohol?
I was just like, man, unfortunately, like everyone on the internet seeing this, Carl missed that whole session. So everything that happened in that battle, that massive 6-hour thing we did with Listen's Way, you guys saw it in dream.
No, I get that.
Okay.
Who's Kohol?
Remember the drunk
Your
god?
drinking buddy.
Oh!
From a
The
year
guy that
ago?
looks like Endgame Thor.
Yeah.
Maybe a little taller.
I never ever actually got his name.
I never
everyone
wrote
else.
it down either.
Anyway. Yeah.
I forgot that you did
Because that thought did cross my mind, but I was like, couldn't remember his name to ask. He just knew me, so I just pretended like I knew him.
Brilliant. Okay. Well, Fink would have just assumed his old bed.
Yeah,
Pretty easy.
yeah, easy enough. And it was pretty
no.
tattered. Yeah, prestidigitation though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have got the brunt of the decay off it, but you've got a better roll packed with you, so you could have replaced whatever sheets weren't just covered in dust and eaten away.
My week would have been spent
That's twice on that camera.
cleaning the place up, because obviously
Yeah.
one of my duties was keeping that thing clean.
Yeah, just
Kind
slip
of
back
feel-
into old
just
habits.
slip back into old habits.
No worries.
Obviously, there's that thing that I find in the chest.
There is that thing. Secret screw business.
Oh,
thing?
you did stuff when he sent us the maps. Not fair.
I sent him something else
Oh.
as well.
Alright, so definitely spend a few days without telling anyone.
Yep.
In the basement with this statue, trying to figure out what that is about.
Yeah, so you see a statue of a large. Yeah, it's up on this one. It's a creature with a woman's upper half, but a long snake-like body down the bottom. Everything intact, but you can see 6 shoulders that are missing, the arms that come off them. Though at the base of it, you can see one of the missing arms with a bit of a metal rod extended from it, kind of like you see from mannequins that have had that.
Yeah, just
that
where
missing arm, like it looks like. They probably were something that slots in there.
For a minute.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
do I recognize the figure?
Yeah, you can make a wisdom check. First roll, streaming, Corey. Make it good.
Well, at least I'm proficient. So, dirty 20.
30-20. Yeah. It's a demonic creature. So it's not like it's not a UNT based creature where you guys have come across. I don't know if Fink's come across anything like that before. These guys definitely have in the past when you were squished for a little bit. You're a tyrant. It's not one of those creatures.
It's not
It's a demonic. It's a creature of demonic nature. But beyond that, you don't know what it's called or what its real purpose is. But demon doesn't really scream good.
Okay. If I spend some time meditating in that zone, trying to, mindfully clear my mind, do I remember anything? No.
Nothing about this statue or about that note is ringing any bells. There's nothing that's making any sense to you.
Cool. Awesome. So I would have just done that over a few of the days.
Yes.
I don't know, it's annoying. Ship gift.
Yeah, gosh, I should have known.
After we've all kind of been hanging around for a few days, would have kind of called a little meeting to tell you all about a note that I found that was addressed to me, left from Grunkor.
Ooh.
Alrighty, so there's a note addressed to Fink, and I pass it around, you all read it, and it just says, "Restore your mind. If I have not removed this note, then I have been betrayed. The statue in the basement is the key, and the locations to its opening are in your hand." Oh, sorry, in your mind.
I was like, whoop, that's the time.
Nope,
Is that it?
that's it.
So you have the statue of Iwanti.
It's not a UNT.
Oh,
It's a demonic creature.
Oh, demonic creature, which is a key to a location that's in here.
No, it's mine's got the key for this. What? Read it again. Sir.
Right?
One more time.
Restore your mind. If I have not removed this note, then I have been betrayed. The statue in the basement is the key, and the locations to its opening are in your mind.
Yeah, the locations are in your mind.
Who was this grunty fella to you there, fella?
Oh, I was kind of like his apprentice. He taught me some things.
Some things, eh? Some things and
Can I
stuff.
do an inside check on Fink when he says that?
Sure.
Yeah. Nat 1.
Start off strong.
Yep.
This does not bode well.
He's been pretty trustworthy
First roll.
most of the time, so.
So where are these locations? If they're in your mind, can you tell us what they are?
Well, I need to restore it. I don't know that I know these things. Maybe,
Meditate.
Well, I tried that.
Do it again.
You know what they say? Try and keep trying, even if you don't see any results. Don't stop trying. Right?
Maybe it's your unconscious mind. Will
Yeah,
give
well,
you a little boop.
maybe we need to tap into something.
Maybe you have a trigger word.
Oh, like a sleeper agent.
Yeah.
Slave boy.
Comrade.
Think is stupid.
And a impulsively, I just like,
Wait, do you actually?
No.
Because she will.
Because she'll fuck you up.
She will fuck
Can
you
we
up.
look at the statue? Where's your statue? Show me the statue.
well, it's just down in the basement. We can go have a look at it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll take this all down to the...
Yeah,
What's
so you
in
can,
the
you can
basement?
so the well, no, it's not just it's not even a picture. So the basement itself is mostly just like what appears to be a very dodgily dug mine. It's down a set of stairs, but there is only like you can see down one path just leads to a dead end. But as you look down the other one, you can see that humanoid female, top half of the body with 6 shoulders, but arms missing from all of those. One arm just on the ground, the metal rod coming out of it, and then a large snake-like body for her bottom half.
Can I pick up the arm and try and locate which shoulder it goes into?
Yeah, cool. That's actually easy enough. You only have 6 to try, so as you go in a few times, eventually you slot one in, and as you can see, as it kind of slots in the point of difference, I guess, where they would just be, where there would be normally a distinct line from 2 separate pieces, manages to just mold over and becomes just one solid piece, as if it was never removed from it.
It's like you just knew the location of that. And it's been restored.
If only they would do that in my mind.
Maybe ignore the mine. Maybe fix the statue. Do
think
another
we-
one. Do another one.
No
Yeah.
more arms there.
Ah.
Can we search for other arms?
Yeah, I want to
You
search
can
for another
make an
arm.
investigation check around everywhere, I guess, around this coop.
Dirty 20.
That's right.
I don't think mine's that good. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've played Stella. I forgot what all my stats are. Investigation. That's 15.
You guys spend a good deal of time looking around the entire keep, but you don't find any other arms or anything.
That's a
that
real
seems to
shame.
resemble this statue.
It's a real shame.
Like all of the house we've looked.
Yeah. So the rooms that you've been in up and
I
down.
thought we cracked the code.
I think we're going to need to find these 5 other arms. I guess I just know where they are, but I don't know where they are.
Come with me, and I drag him outside the keep, up the stairs, outside the keep.
Okay, so you stand out in what is a cold landscape atop a frosty mountain, overlooking some plains there with a bit of a frozen. Well, no, it wouldn't be frozen. Actually, no, where you are, be frozen. That would then melt
What?
down to another lake.
Part of the mountain are we on? Like, do we face north?
You guys are
east, or
facing
west?
southwest.
Southwest. So from there
West
we
by southwest.
so we can like see the spines.
No, they're on the opposite side. The bright spots are on the eastern side. No. Oh man.
I'm confused.
We're
Spines are on the western
We're going
side.
back to our first session where I
So
got
we're
east
on the
and west
eastern
mixed up.
side.
You're on east by southeast.
Okay, so would we be able to see like the what do they call it? The stone sea? like that whole area, or is that a bit further down
it's-
south?
No, it's kind of hooked more around the southern side.
Okay.
You don't really get a clear view of those pillars there.
Either way, we're now on the balcony.
That's a Skyrim map. I
Oh.
was looking at it like,
Everyone's looking at it.
where are we?
Well,
And
you
I was
guys
like,
all-
me.
I don't know-
Skyrim?
Don't
What is
know
this?
where any of the maps are.
Aw,
Maybe they're
Too
up there
old?
somewhere. I don't know.
they're hidden. They've been hidden. Okay,
No,
I
I've just
say,
moved this bed around that many times. Well, there's the big map, yeah.
come on, Fink. Let's look for those other arms.
What happens if your memory is triggered by places? So we need to kind of go exploring outside and might go, oh my god, I've been here before. And this happened.
Well, I mean, it's worth a shot. We just. I don't know.
We're outside now.
Have you ever?
On the
How
statue.
do you get a
I
memory
assume
back
I'm
that
still
you
down
didn't
the
know you
dungeon
had?
hole mine. When you said it was a mine, was it like an actual mine, or was it just like
No,
a
just
dugout area?
just like
Okay.
it's just
Alcohol.
a very poorly dug out.
Is there any
Is
plaque
that
or
how you
writing,
remember
or it's
things
just
or
a
forget
figure?
things?
Make an investigation check.
Both.
Just tell me. I think it's just 9, or it might be an 8.
I think your investigation is negative something, yeah.
Yeah.
Negative what?
Yeah. No, it's definitely.
Anyway.
Good.
Should
It's
probably
6.
figure out what everyone's
It's
done for
7.
a week.
So negative
7?
2.
Yeah.
Can't find anything. It appears to be just a statue,
It's a big stony bitch.
pretty much. Yeah, so anything. Look, we can even say that that's. If there's any. Is there anything else you wanted to do in that week?
No, that's just like a halfway
Okay.
point.
Cool.
The week we would have.
Sweet.
I would have
Start
brought
the
that up.
discussion. Anything of crazy importance? We can say you've attuned to your magic items that you found as well that last combat. So you.
Oh, I can fly. I keep
Yeah,
forgetting.
you cloak of flying, yeah?
I would have checked out the little forge area,
Yeah.
and I noticed that it's rusty, and I assume it looks like no one's been used the forge
Hasn't been
for.
used for a good long time, yeah.
Is there still some coal or charcoal in the forge?
Yeah, there'd be pieces of like fuel and things where you could actually fire it up.
Yeah, like I'll
Given
just
the right
take,
materials and tools.
I'll just
and
take a handful of like the coal or charcoal or whatever it is,
Yeah.
put it in the bag.
stuff. Yeah.
And then there's no plans or drawings or schematics.
Doesn't appear to be anything like of that. If there was, it might have decayed by now,
Oh, okay.
but otherwise.
20 years apparently.
Oh, how old are you?
Pretty old.
He's halfway. Well,
The night after the vision, Brown's nowhere to be found.
yeah, you haven't been there.
You haven't been here with us at all for the whole week? Oh no! My little friend!
I know Aurora's saying that, but that was Shalala. I'm like, she doesn't really treat anyone.
No, bro and Shalala's friend. Okay, for the week,
She
Shalala.
knows that.
Shalala is looking for Browen and constantly trying to send messages on the sending stone to Lyle.
Okay.
She's in disbelief about the vision.
Okay. What are you saying in the sending stuff?
I'm telling her our location.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Literally just saying we're at some wizard's house that Fink used to live in. I had this crazy dream about you. Please get back to me. Over.
She also knows
So,
that.
cool. Okay.
I-
After your first message, you get a. Yes, you told me you were going to Fink's place. I suppose you have bad dreams.
When was the dream?
Fink's fine. The first
Before or
night.
after this?
The first night that you guys were there.
Wait, didn't she die?
In the dream, yeah.
In the dream. So this is after the dream? Or she's not saying that?
After
We
you
should
had the dream,
discuss the dream.
She's talking to me after the dream.
She's talking to you.
Fuck. Okay.
I don't trust that at all. I don't trust that.
That's
at
bad
all.
vibes.
Oh, Shalala's like, oh, I knew it was this next day. I knew it was just a dream. But I have bad vibes. How are you?
Nothing happens, right?
Yeah, I'm fine, I suppose. I've kind of just gotten back to things. Orgrim and I have had a lovely time heading to Hammerhast, closing up a gate there. How are you? Get back to me tomorrow, I suppose.
Have we been Hammerhurst? Where's Hammerhurst?
That was the Ashenlands.
That's where you fought that.
That was the-
Oh, there was a
thing.
gate
Construct.
there, wasn't there?
I guess she would then reply.
Hey, did you guys have a weird dream a couple nights ago?
Do you want a read thing on the dream? Is that what you're asking for?
I'm just wondering if we've discussed the dream. Have we all realised we had the same dream? Do we?
And we just kept it to themselves.
We just keep messaging this woman that we all dreamed was dead at the same time.
Shalala will probably relate to the group. No, it's fine. It was just a dream. Lael's fine.
That we
I've talked to
all
her.
had.
She's fine.
At the same time.
It was just a dream. We still have allies. They're
But
not
it
all
felt
dead.
so real.
It was very different to the dreams that I would normally have.
What do you normally dream about?
And the scary...
Youngsters in the group I don't want to divulge.
The scary purple lady saw us.
Yeah. You know, the chick who's already like came to us in our dreams. That one who's
The
got
hag.
like, you know, lots of magic,
Yeah.
could probably like cast magic to sound like a certain person.
No, this is her. This is her. Like, I'm telling you, it was a dream.
Ask her something that only she would know.
That's a good idea.
Can you roll like just?
Do
for
you know
future
anything
reference,
that
can
only
you
she
roll
would know?
inside check even if you?
I
can't?
can't
You
even
could.
remember her name.
Like, it'd be tough when it's just words and you're not getting any body language or anything like
Would it be
that.
at disadvantage?
So it'd be I'd just make it a high DC to figure that out.
She
you know? But yeah,
had that
essentially you could,
dwarf
because people
boyfriend,
can, you can tell some people
but he
lying
was
through
in
their
the
voice.
dream too.
And
can
so
we
the
But-
hag might know about
Okay,
it.
the first
Or
time.
only.
Okay, Shalala. Only the person that's using it.
Okay,
Would
since the
she
group.
know that Stella peed in the street? That no, how do you ask that?
The
Okay.
thing is, you can't have a leading question.
Yes.
You have to ask them what happened on this day at this time.
No, I got it. I got it, guys.
Don't
I
know
got
that
it.
You do, but
And I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it when I'm in private.
And tomorrow, because you only get one a day.
There's a really easy thing that I could do
break the stone.
to confirm whether they're still there.
Teleport.
But if I'm wrong, if you're right, everything's fine. But if you're wrong, we don't know what's there. But I could take us back to the Planekeeper Tower.
Well, it doesn't have to be us.
How about
You could just go have a little looky-loo. Link back over here. Let us know.
I'll go with you.
Oh,
Do you
silly.
want?
I missed you, Sindri. I really did, man.
I did like Sindri with the female British accent.
Next one shot.
Can I do my next message or?
It's
Or
up
are
to
we-
you guys what you're discussing in this time. I guess 3 days have passed since you've been chatting.
Okay. Next message.
Oh.
When no one else is around.
Oh.
Hey, Leo. Where are you right now? We could really use some help. Maybe you tell me where you are. How many words? 25.
25, yeah.
You tell me where you are. And we can meet up.
It's only like 13.
Oh!
Put it.
Also, just confirm to me, what was that really shitty thing that Stella did that we can all shame her on? Nah.
Way
What
over.
did we get up to? The shitty thing?
What's
Yeah,
that really
what
shitty
was?
thing?
Okay, I think it was what was, and then that was.
Okay. That's it.
Maybe I might have counted very wrong.
And she's like, I can meet you at the tower if you like. I didn't quite catch that last question, so maybe ask me in person. I'll be there from today.
By tower, she means the tower that they lived in.
Probably assume. Yeah, the tower you
Okay.
guys did together.
Alright, cool. Charlotte goes back to Fink. Hey, Lael's gonna be at the tower. I think we should meet her there.
Yes? But
hey, we in
wait,
person know.
I
but
think
we as
maybe-
characters don't know.
before we go, quick in and out visit to Hammerhast, see if the portal's closed. If the portal's closed, we can go to the tower.
Because
If the
we know
portal's-
now that
If the
Ah.
portal's not open, but if the portal's open, then the dream's probably real.
Hey,
can you
that's a
just
good
teleport
idea.
us to Liston's Way?
I've never been.
Huh.
I've seen it from the dream.
Does that mean you can try?
No, a very different spell.
So you've never been to Liston's Way, but you saw Liston's Way in your dream.
What did it
Very
look like?
realistically.
Yes. What did it look like?
Yeah.
Did it look like our
Yeah,
Liston's
it's
Way?
crazy how he's never been to Liston's Way, but yet he saw it in the dream.
How do we know if it's real still? It could have been sent to us
Boomstick drop.
by someone as a trap. How do we know it's real or it really happened?
Who wants to come with me to Hammerhast?
Shot not.
I will come with you.
Now, I know you don't want to go, but we can't go to the tower unless we go to Hammerhast.
I'll just wait until we can go to the tower to see Lyle.
My sweet Shalala.
Who are you? We just met.
I got you those flowers though, they were pretty nice.
The flowers were nice. I think it's nice.
Is there a question?
Think
Remember
it's
how
nice.
you
He
made the
hasn't
Chris-
hit me with fire yet.
Remember the crystal? In
Yes,
the
he
hallway?
also hasn't hit me with inspiration yet.
If we go to Hammerhast, we could get some
And
more
I
of
pull
that
you in.
liquid electricity.
Imagine, Shalala,
Because we used all that up, didn't we?
how
You're not
well
here,
you
don't
could
worry.
reduce a crystal inside the halls of Hammerhast, and you are now inspired.
Cute.
When did we disappear? Like, we were all asleep, had a dream, and then we woke up and you weren't
Do
there.
me that.
But like, I sweet talk you so well
You
that
were
you're
part of
just
the
like,
dream, weren't you? We didn't.
He wasn't there.
No.
if you want to
No,
do
I
a
wasn't in the
contested
dream.
persuasion versus
Nah, whatever.
perception roll,
Whatever.
we could roll it out.
She takes inspiration.
You would feel the magical empowerment, and since you were quite magically attuned yourself, you would know that. Just calm down. I don't know why you're doing that.
Well, they're having their lovers tip.
You know, I just assume every
On
time,
day
yeah.
3, Sindri's just realised that Ronald's missing.
Okay, so
And I'm going to go, was there somewhere that he was sleeping? Or did I know where he was asleep?
Oh, you-
I
Or
would assume you guys all know where you're sleeping. You guys can figure out what rooms you were in, other than Fink being in his old bed
I'm in the library.
in the little study area on the couch there.
can I go
Oh.
inspect where I think... I
He would- Bron would have, like-
I probably would have gone up to the balcony to the spice hall.
Yep.
Or slept in
Cool.
that little room, room number 2.
You can make an investigation check there. Do you want to try and figure something out about that? And we'll get to your teleportation soon.
It's pretty corked.
Well then,
Roll
roll
again.
again then.
Okay, I
Scott.
was just asking
Oh,
for
jeez,
permission
come on,
from
man.
the...
I trust you.
Yeah.
I'm going back to the corked one. That's a 4.
Okay. It's at this point when you're searching that around, Fink's kind of going around and like prestidigitation everywhere and cleaning the space.
If you ever need help investigating.
So you're not getting a great deal of anything from what you're looking at. You're like, something could have slept here. It might have been Bron. Could have been a random creature.
Hey guys!
Or maybe nothing slept here.
What?
I've just noticed there's less of us.
Yeah, there is one less.
Fewer.
Oh, really?
Oh no.
There's about to be fewer.
Shalala was looking in between the sending.
Did
I did
you
say
find
that.
anything?
I did say
Did
that.
you find anything?
I don't
I
know.
would say at the time.
Probably not.
Did he leave any of those health potions behind that he was making?
Did you leave anything behind?
Okay, let's think. Broad was so mysterious in telling us where he was from, who he actually was. So how do we find someone that
That we don't
withholds
know a
all that
thing
from
about.
us?
I mean, I don't think he really liked us. I think maybe he just woke up before us and left.
No, he loved us.
Oh, okay.
That's how I sleep at night. I
I
tell myself that.
the morning when Rowan was
Yep.
not sane,
Mhm.
and I'm assuming I was just like, that's not the character.
something you did,
Kind of,
or
it
was this
still
something-
kind of
Yeah,
is,
sure.
but it's not really.
By the way, you're not there.
you
Because
know,
he's gone completely? Yeah.
completely gone.
Sure.
What's the terrain around?
You're in Arctic terrain, or mountainous, I guess. It's kind of a mix between. It's frosty as hell,
It's frosty as hell out there,
which is true, because that's frosty. Right? The devil's cold. Just so you know.
so I don't get any.
No bonuses for your favorite terrain.
I
We
was
haven't
hoping
noticed
it was
any animals
forest.
hanging around the deck
Um,
area, the veranda. What's it called when you have a space outside?
Balcony.
That's it.
Balcony.
There is a balcony, but no, this whole area
No
seems
big
to be
eagle poo on it or
pretty
anything?
free of like life and things.
Sorry, I wanna go out and look for footsteps.
Before
Yeah,
you
Like,
do,
Make an
like-
investigation check.
Before you do, Shalala casts polymorph on you and turns you into a snow owl. A little snowy owl.
That's nice.
Yeah.
What does that do?
You're
You're
a
in-
snow owl.
Really good
It's a really weird way to pronounce snail.
perception.
It's so weird. You're a
You
snail.
may
Snail.
she made her
Just
investigation
assumed you guys
worse,
can't
so
No.
anything,
anything
it's
better
anything
than
other
that.
than snails.
But also you
Just
can
the
fly.
go-to now.
Steven, are you
Yeah.
guys getting
Okay.
sound out of that?
Cool.
rumbling kind of sound?
I got nothing. Oh wait,
I can
no.
hear a small
Yeah.
bit of rumbling, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
It's
cool.
very, very low.
It was just
I
so
still
loud.
I'll just
Belly.
change it from the nice music to a dungeon background. Because that's it. Also, are you all enjoying that audio of that dirt bike?
Yeah.
He like goes nuts every day. Good on him. Still
Is
loves
he
it.
a young fella or is
Before
it's-
you yell
what's
at
the tell?
me, you can
Perception's
fly.
not high enough. Status is up.
he like it's like
There
a
is an
child?
older fella on like a
Is it a
Kiwi
child
down
or is
there
it like a
sometimes.
40-year-old?
No, I don't know. They're adult sized.
So anywhere from 20 to...
So yeah, but they could be 15 as well. Like it could be a teenage boy that's had his growth spurt. I don't know. It's probably those youngins that I saw go down the road with no gear on.
Those
So,
hooligans.
Hoonigans.
Those kids setting bags there.
Those bloody-
Not in my street. It's not in my neighbourhood. I'm going to have to start neighbourhood watch.
I'm writing a letter to the council.
It's just the neighbourhood watch sign. Just
To the council.
Yeah, just in my front yard. Yeah.
I'm writing letters to my local
I'm not
neighbour.
inviting anyone. I don't want to socialise with my neighbours.
It's just you on the lawn in a plastic chair with binoculars.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm an owl now.
Yeah. Apparently.
Owl now.
I'm going to.
shit everywhere.
Um,
And Cinder's like, my God, there are animal tracks everywhere, guys.
so it's an hour, right? I have it for an
Yeah,
hour.
you got an hour.
Yeah, okay.
Could be
So,
bright.
I'm gonna. First, I'm gonna go outside and. Using keen hearing and sight, I have advantage on wisdom checks, so perception.
Sure. Go ahead and see if you can see or smell anything brown like.
But I can't use my mods.
No,
I
it's a
have
plus
to-
3, I think.
This is plus 3.
Yeah.
I got an 11.
Those are +6s.
Yep.
Yeah, but advantage.
Essentially made it work.
I bet she does have advantage. It gives you
Advantage.
advantage. So it's like,
Okay. I scout the perimeter with my 11. Do I see any Brelin
Yeah.
steps?
No, you can see the landscape of the mountains. There's a frozen lake. There's a dead tree. The mountain goes up for quite some distance.
I also
Otherwise-
have keen hearing, so if I hear anything,
Hell of a lot of wind.
a lot of wind and no Brelin.
It's pretty barren up here.
Cool.
maybe you got sucked
there
into
for an
the
hour.
dream.
Oh.
Sit out there for an hour.
How about flying though?
You could fly around and up and down and stuff. Yeah, you did a good pace of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that stuff.
I assumed your searching was flying.
Not at the beginning. It was on.
Oh
the
yeah,
ground.
yeah. No, that was like the initial area. But as you were kind of like looking
Yeah.
around and
I probably did like a. I'd probably say I did like a 120-foot radius around the place.
I mean, you guys are a good distance up this mountain too. You realise, if you're going to walk your way down, it'd take a good few days to get back down.
bit.
Yeah, it's a snowy landscape, pretty dead of life. There's kind of a bit of rocky terrain for a bit there with snow's not really settling on it, just seems to constantly be wiped.
Can I just do a
Yeah.
check on a new area, or it stays the same?
If you're perceiving the whole area on that check, then we'll keep the same, but yeah, nothing seems to be getting around in the daytime with us.
Okay.
Pinky boy,
Hey.
can you do locate item?
No, I cannot.
I can.
That'd make things a lot
Can
easier.
you?
Yeah.
Are you still an owl?
I don't know. Are you asking me when I'm still an hour?
No.
I'll assume this is in person.
Let's wait till the next day.
No, it's only an hour for an hour.
Okay. Can you do locate item?
Object.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an odd. Yeah, whatever. Can you locate, like,
Am I familiar with it?
I was going to say Brian's underwear, so you tell me.
Maybe his
Can
mace.
I mean, you've all seen his underwear. That was that time he walked off naked
Yeah, there you go.
into the rain. So, you're not that familiar with it though.
Or like his nose.
So
Can
he
you
has.
locate his
Guys,
nose?
he,
I was
ca-
gonna-
he
I was gonna-
carries a damn stuff with him
Yeah,
the
yeah.
whole
I'm
time.
gonna locate that.
Just so you know.
Yes.
What about that?
His earlobe.
Okay.
It's part of him, not an object.
I will
I
try and
objectified
locate
that.
his...
If it's been cut off, it becomes an object.
Sure.
What if he's
Wow.
lost his earlobe?
Wow.
Anyway, you cast out looking, searching for his mace. Nothing. He's not within 1,000 feet of where you are.
Oh, it only
That
works for
sucks.
1,000 feet. What a waste of a spell. It's within 1,000 feet. You should just be able to find it. Like it's good.
Anything else you want to do, or do you want to head on to
Oh, I'm...
Hammerhast?
I want to forage. I want to forage for, like, food and stuff.
Okay, make a survival check.
In the snow? Or?
That's where you gotta go.
9.
9? Pretty crappy climate to find anything. You'd probably find some, I guess, weeds and stuff growing up here that managed to survive the cold that would be edible. So you get there, over the time you'd be able to get a couple of days worth of stuff.
So, with those weeds, do I find...
You guys said trap for Brian.
What's in the kitchen?
What's what?
What's in the kitchen? Is there anything left over in the kitchen?
There'd be basic utensils and plates and things like
But any
knives and-
food?
Nothing that would be
No
edible.
flour or sugar or salt.
There'd probably be salt in there.
And no flour.
Probably not baking goods, no. It'd
No.
just be
The weevil's
gonna-
hand.
I was really gonna try and make one of those.
Like a wee
God. Can do some baking.
Yeah, I wanted
Yeah.
to try that
Oh, that recipe.
the recipe again.
You can just bake with salt, but salt is every ingredient. Just try that.
Okay.
pinch of salt to
Yeah,
a cup of salt.
It's comes out about as
Sim it over
rough
a
as the
litre of
first
salt.
time you did it, except this time it's salty, not burnt.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I would say.
Also, you have no pastry, so you've just like salted some
Salt.
weeds that you found.
Preserve the
Salty
weeds.
Kale chips.
You've essentially you made kale chips.
Alright.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, that's not so bad. You did well.
They're pretty yummy.
Kale chips are delicious.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's got salt on it, I'll leave it.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, that I really just wanted to forage and see if I could cook, but nope.
Kale chips.
Good effort.
Before we go, can I also take... Is there a limit on how much we can carry? Are we playing like in government rules, or... I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
to
a
an
thing.
extent. Like there's stuff I'm like, yeah, probably not, but other things I'm like, I don't
Like a
really
kilo of salt?
Sure, if you want to take a kilo of salt, we'll say it's probably all the salt you have in there.
So nice when we had that bag of holding.
Yeah,
We
it's
didn't really
great.
care about
Do we
that
still
stuff.
have the box of...
I got my
Doesn't
steak
get
fresh.
better, but doesn't get
Oh,
worse?
You
is
can
there...
make another one on anything
Wait,
that's 1 foot
wait.
by
Yeah.
1 foot.
I would like to. For this is gonna. I'm assuming this will be our new house. Just assuming, unless something happens, because someone gave our location away.
I don't think I did though.
Well, you kind of did, and
I can track your stone card.
I wanna make every drawer in this house fresh as fuck,
Nice.
and then also all the boxes and stuff.
I will say, like that entire like spice area section, that you've got on the second level will probably be full of drawers underneath that first level, so you've probably got a good stack of like essentially what's 15 or so refrigerated drawers. For anyone that's confused that is watching this, she has a homebrew cantrip which I had to make up on the spot, which is why it's fucking great. Where she can 1 foot by 1 foot cube.
We did not establish 1 foot by 1 foot. You just said a drawer size.
Yeah, so we'll say 1 by 2 cube because that's a drawer.
Yeah.
She can cast a cantrip and essentially makes it a refrigeration space.
Yeah, that's the freshest box you've ever
Stay
seen.
fresh cantrip.
Boxes of fresh boxes.
I've even got a tattoo to
Oh
prove
yeah, you've got a
it.
tattoo. Also, these guys will describe what they look like at some point. Otherwise, just imagine themselves as their characters. This guy's just... These two are just shorter. No, these three, sorry, are just shorter, sorry.
I lost my beard.
Yeah. Cindy's got a beard. Anyway, yeah, homebrew cantrip. That's where you end up at.
Yeah,
Alrighty,
everything's
guys.
Pretty fresh.
Ricky fresh.
Funky
Good
fresh.
drawers and boxes in this place. We've got some fresh boxes in this key.
Book it, let's go to that place. Hammerhorst.
Who's going, by the way?
Me.
I think everyone but you.
Are you kidding me?
Well, Brian's not going either.
I guess
He's
I'll
also
go
not going.
then.
So-
We're gonna need you.
Are we gonna
Shalala.
cut to Rowan, or are you just gonna?
What about Browen? Who's gonna wait here for Browen?
Well, he's a big boy.
Oh, no, it's happening.
He wasn't a big boy, but he's like an old boy. He can work his shit out.
He's an old boy.
I just
Look.
think so.
Are you guys
Can't
gonna
tell
come
with
back
him.
from here?
Who knows?
Are you coming back?
We might die,
My intention
and you'll
was
be here by
to.
yourself.
I'm only coming back here if the portal in Hammerhurst isn't closed. If the portal is as we left it,
But we got to do the arms to the crazy snake woman.
we
and
don't know how to reset my mind just yet.
Reset your head.
Yeah.
Needs reset.
Turn it back on again. Just fucking kill it.
Little reboot.
So, should I stay?
You should definitely come because. My only problem is there's a crystal in the hallway that I just cannot make it any smaller than it is.
Not a
But
crystal.
you,
They're the large stone prison
You
that
have-
blocks off the way
But-
towards the...
such an amazing power
What if?
bestowed upon you that lays within you to reduce the size of that. And without you, we simply cannot know that Lael and Orgrid and the others are okay.
You're a suck up. But who's gonna wait here for Browen? What if he comes back while we're gone? Oh, I'll leave a note. And I write a note. Hey Browen, missed you. Please don't ever do that again. If you read this, we're at Hammerhurst. Stay here. Love you. Kiss, hug.
And you can see that the handwriting is like all spaced out, but that please don't ever do it again is just like very short and sharp. And
Very passive.
And I leave
Yeah.
that
it
at
reads as it was said.
the first visible point as you walk in the door. That's where that note
Right on
is.
that blue rug
Yeah.
as you guys come in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Alright. I'm ready.
Okay.
Everyone gone?
Okay.
I just,
Okay.
I'm scared I'm gonna vomit up some weeds, so if I do, I'm gonna apologize in advance. Because I don't like travel into portal.
Do we all go at the same time, or is it like one at a
first-
time? Has
All the
it?
same
All
time,
together.
guys. It's a
Alright,
teleportation
let's
circle.
do
You
this.
guys are all in the one circle.
Far
Like
away
a
from
port
Stella
key.
as I can.
Like a portkey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Alrighty.
like-
So thank you. Spell that 5th level spell slot. Everyone has that
I am.
gut-wrenching feeling of your stomach being left behind while your body's pushed. You can see matter pass by you until eventually everything goes back into focus and you're inside a pitch black space.
It's not that pitch black.
There's a bit of light from you. Anyway.
I don't get
Not
it.
my helmet.
Oh yeah, not for you. Yeah, you can pop your attuned helmet on and you can see everything. You're in Hammerhurst. It appears to be as you left it, at least in this stage.
I can't see!
Pitch black.
I can't see!
I don't have anything for that.
Anyone?
I can see. I think.
Dark vision? You got dark vision?
I thought.
I like
I
the
thought it
torch.
was
It's
pitch black.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah, I
magical
think we've
darkness.
all got dark vision.
So it's great.
Except for Bronco, but
Except
he's
this
not
guy.
here.
I
so
don't
he's
like.
got-
I thought like you need like superior vision.
Yeah,
for
see,
that.
I've looked that up since, again, I've been DMing for a year and a half, and I'm getting rules right and then wrong and then right again. So as far as I know, it's only magical darkness that will impede your dark vision even when it's pitch black. Your pitch darkness you'll see as dim light.
Okay.
And if that's not the case, that's how we're ruling it from now on.
It's homebrew. Do
I
what
think
you
yeah,
want,
it's
mate.
homebrew
Do what
too.
you want. Change it whenever you want.
No, I'd rather not. I want to just kind of make a rule and stick to it. So that's the rule we're sticking to from here on. If it's wrong, who gives a shit? It's right for our campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see everything.
Yeah, it's all greys. But also, you've seen this thing in light, and it's all grey anyway. See it sound anything. But anyway,
Looks
there's
the
that,
same.
there's that door kind of opening into the space, large metal doors. There, as you go into that hall, you can see the staircase that leads further in, and otherwise to your right, you've got that massive stone prism pillar thing that is falling down in that
Guys,
gap.
we've got to get that liquid electricity to open the door later on first, remember?
Oh yeah.
Anyone got some vials? Fill up on it. We should get some extra. I think we only took one
That's
vial.
yeah, man. I got so many empty bottles, but no, that's drawback.
It took a whole vial last
This is
time.
where we're going to get messy with 2 campaigns. I think it's easy for us, because you barely have to remember a thing when you're playing compared to being behind here.
I empty my water skin and fill it up with
Yeah, that worked well for you guys last time we were in National. That's cool.
that
No worries.
liquid
Cool.
electricity.
Tip it out. Bear in mind your water skin is not glass.
So
It
what
would be
happens?
leather. So hot objects going into this.
Is it hot?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's heated.
Ah.
Well, if you like tip your liquid out and you start to like catch it in there, you realise that leather's not really designed for holding things of extreme. It could probably something hold something that's warm, but some fuel that is constantly heated. They're not doing well in there.
Goodbye
So
water
you'll have a
skin.
bit of time with it before it breaks.
Goodbye water skin.
But it'd be more the threads that'll go first and then it'll spill out.
Guys, I've got 3 empty vials.
Are you kidding me?
And 3 vials that are just full of water that I probably don't need right now.
Can I drink them before you tip them out?
Can you not
Don't.
out the water?
What?
Like, can we keep the water?
Like, I mean, I haven't tipped
You
it
know
out
what?
yet.
Like, I think in this scenario, the water is more important.
Yeah, fill up the empty vials. Don't pour out the water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
water more important than liquid electricity, because we don't know what's gonna happen.
No, but we need the electricity.
Yeah,
But we also
but do
need
we
water.
need more than 3 vials?
No.
Yeah. So we're not wasting any more.
Okay, so you're filling out with 3 empty vials?
I mean, yeah,
Or
sure.
whatever you want to do.
Well, we've already got a water skin full, but do we need any more? I don't want to damage my vials.
We held it in glass earlier. It should be fine.
Okay.
Can I just take her vial off of her, pull the things out and press digitation? Try and fix.
Sure, you can certainly
Try.
clean it. It's probably some damage that's already been done inside there, but it's tipped down to one of the vials and it's...
Oh, hello, broken water skin.
Well, yeah, man, you'll find out when you fill it up with water next time.
You want some water to put in that bad boy?
That's okay.
Or
Clean is what I wanted.
rum. We can fill it.
Oh
With
yeah,
rum.
you've got endless rum.
I've got a fair amount of
Endless decanter of rum. What more does an adventure
Later.
need?
Later. For now.
I swig some rum.
No worries.
Okay, well,
That's just as good as it ever did.
let's go see if the dream might have been real or not.
I cast reduce on the thing.
Nice.
Who's there?
Can you roll your wild magic board?
The thing that blocks our passage. 11, which is 2 ones.
Cool.
Double wild
magic. Okay, no worries. Yeah, cool. So, shrinks down to half the size. You guys can move your way through. You've got a minute.
A minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah. Make your way through there. You guys come to that relatively empty and disheveled hallway that has a bench there, and as you get to one edge, you can see down the next hall that leads to those closed doors. The skeletons that were there, the up against it, have kind of been pulled back and laid more dignified than they were.
tip some liquid electricity on one of the skeletons.
It does.
Zach.
Nothing happens.
Kind of just centers on there.
I thought maybe he'd come to life.
Is the door open or closed?
Still does.
I want to put it on the door. Actually, no, it was a solid door. It wasn't bars, was it?
There's a couple. No, yeah, solid door. There's a couple of handles there. That's where I believe Brian.
I can't remember how you do
I
it.
just give you a bar.
Alright,
You do the thing.
do
Pour it
that.
onto the handle, seems to seep in there, turns them a hot kind of yellow, and yeah, you manage to then open the doors from there. And as you open up, the last time you stepped through there, you had a waft of heat, like you're opening up an oven, blare out of you, but there is no heat. So,
Okay.
So it has been closed.
looking in there, you can see,
Inspect the portal.
yeah, as you kind of look in there, those desks that you saw in there, some of them are in tatters and burned away. The arch itself is broken and collapsed down. You can see there's like signs of some sort of
Fire.
commotion or battle inside here. Yeah, it seems to be char marks all over the place. No remains of anything, but something like that.
Whoa.
Well,
It's hard to tell if that's
I mean, I could imagine if you try and close
like the wizard.
portal, and depending on what was on the other side, we have an inkling that it was what kind of planar gate it was, other than just a planar gate.
We rolled some intelligence checks, and I don't think anyone
Yeah,
figured out the things there.
from memory there was.
You might have. But
I think, in all honesty, I think Lyle told me. I think I asked about and Lyle mentioned which one it was.
well.
But
Okay.
Oh,
no,
you
no,
know.
That's nice.
down.
Yeah, no, that's nice.
Sit down.
Oh well.
Yeah, I can't remember because there were symbols on the arch, if I recall.
Yeah.
So long ago.
And I
It
don't.
was like a primordial.
Yeah, so I'm fairly sure I did the comprehend languages on it, but there wasn't a language to comprehend as such.
It was more of like an equation as opposed to speech.
Yeah.
Was it? So are we thinking it was the hag, or are we thinking it was just the wizard that messed up this place or moved it around a bit?
Well, I mean, I don't know what it takes to close up a planar gate. Whether something comes out the other end to try and defend it from being closed. And if that happened, given the warmth, I assume it might be something hot and maybe an elemental of some sorts. But well, maybe they were actually here. Maybe they are fine.
I told you I've been talking to her, but no one listens to me.
We know that you've been talking to her. Our concern is that it's not her on the other end.
Looking around at all the char marks, because Shalalla's fought with both Griff and Lyle. Can Shalala tell what spell has been used doing an Arcana check? Or if it's a familiar char mark?
I mean, that's a yeah, make an Arcana check looking at them. I suppose you could probably tell the difference between like fire and any radiant energy or something like that.
12.
Well, it is tough to tell, like looking at burn marks. And as you're kind of looking at it, you also don't know the entirety of the spells that are in both of their arsenals. So you have no idea whether
Damn.
if they are wizards and spellcasters, you probably know that they can change their spells up pretty well. They can learn new ones pretty easily, so could have been any number of things.
Well, I have two options. This is at least what I think. I think we go back to the keep. We spend a day and then then we go to the portal keepers. And maybe only a few of us go to the tower.
If we go to the tower, I can see if I can sense said bad guy.
I do know
Is
that.
a hag a fiend?
Depending on how.
Okay.
Generally, all hags are fake.
Faye. Oh.
My only concern is if we go to the place now, I have to take us all. And if things go south,
You can't take us back.
I can take us back, but we're all there. And that could be both a good or bad thing.
Does anyone still have me eye? That sea hag's eye. The thing that I could see. You know, the eye thing.
I know the eye.
Wow.
Wait,
Or did I have it when I lost all my stuff?
You did have it when you were taken by
I don't have it written in my thing, but if I lost
You
it,
left the seeing stone up in the tavern underneath your hammer. That's how you lost your hammer, because you dropped it on top of that so that the bad guys couldn't get rid of it. And then your allies could come back and hopefully grab that seeing stone, and you put the hag's eye around your neck there. No, they took
yeah,
the
so
hag's
we
eye.
took the-
They took it. You might have the seeing stone, but the hag's eye's gone.
I think. Oh, yeah.
Because you guys looked
Dara
through
picked
it.
up the seeing
You
stone.
guys looked through it, you saw that Dolph and Dolph were down there, and they had then taken it from him, and that's when you covered it up because you weren't sure if. So chances are, Darath probably had the.
Yeah,
The seeing
and
stone
obviously if he
and
has it, then it
Dara-
doesn't matter.
His stuff is.
Was in the tree, but we went through his stuff and took a lot of it.
No.
No.
Fink took the
skull.
potions out.
You took the skull, but that's also gone. Because that was in the bag holder. Yeah.
Yeah. Fink discovered 2 potions in there,
Yeah.
and he's like, "Oh, what are these?"
Guys.
I was deeply
I
embarrassed.
didn't know about this thing. This was before,
I
like,
think it was only just as you turned up.
Stella.
Because it was after the.
It was
Yeah.
pretty
Oh, you didn't-
badass.
You'd only just joined the group.
Because we could have just teleported a bit of that there,
It
and
would've
then we
been
would have
after.
seen, and then it would have been like, yeah.
No,
Because
so
I
you
don't think it had a range on it.
don't have it. Not as far as you knew, no.
Yeah, that would have been super handy.
So yeah, Hag's Eye and Seeing Stone both gone.
What
so-
would Rowan think?
So what are you
Not much.
saying, Fink? You think someone should stay here, or
Framed it.
I don't think anybody should stay here.
I agree.
I guess I would rather, because it costs me another spell to take us there, and I'd rather have 1 extra spell slot if things go south. So if we go back to my keep, I can have a rest.
Yeah.
And go there, and we show up, and I'm a little bit stronger than I am now.
I would say that's a great plan, and also the people who go to the tower are fewer than all of us. I think like maybe just you and me as the probably like this like go in stealth,
Yeah.
and then we just have a little look see, and then
Are you stealthy?
Yeah. Teleportate, they take us to the actual circle as well.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that is inside a separate room.
You should
Like,
get
that's
a
its own
plus
space.
one.
Yeah, from memory, it was the place with the construct thing.
it should actually be
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
You
you,
can, like,
teleport
right
it.
up to
That,
corners.
Yeah.
there's a
Looks
circle
like
of rooms
that.
with a teleportation circle and lots of arches, and then there's
It's
a
really
single door
easy
that
for
leads
me
you
to
out
hide behind
into what
trees
is,
now.
I guess, their hearth.
They're common room or
Or
whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the common room. Go to it. Yeah. If you guys want, since this is all timey-wimey at the moment, figuring out who's doing what when, I'd probably say this is around the same time that Shalala has arranged for Lyle to be there the next day, where she said I can be there from now until tomorrow. So if you guys teleport back to your keep, easy enough to do, using your spell, rest another evening, and then the next day get ready to send you pair to the tower.
Cool.
With the hope
Wait,
that
we're not all going.
No, just myself and Fink.
they just decided these two, they're going to try and stealth, but you can have your opinion on that. And yep.
So we're going back to the keep.
I don't think we should split up.
Well, you can go with them.
Are you
I
saying
think we
here?
should definitely leave this one behind.
Why?
Ah.
Oh, he's not very stealthy.
I mean, you said it, not me.
I think Is there anything... If we could, for example, we could teleport in, you could see if you could locate, you're somewhat familiar with Lyell's seeing stone or
I can
message
locate
stone.
object. I can also, I might do a couple things. I'll probably will definitely be stealth.
We could possibly even do that just from the teleportation ring room
Yes.
without having to leave.
Locate object, and also I can locate, or I can get a sense of, if there is a fey creature. Just out of
How many
memory,
times
what
can you
were
tell
the, like, I'm pretty
3
sure I
times.
did that locate, like, sense enemy in the tower before. I think the only thing I felt was, I can't remember actually.
I don't know if you've felt anything in that tower. In the keepers, that's what you're talking about.
I think I was wondering what the stone was.
Keepers.
See if I could figure out if it was one of those.
Ah,
I actually can't remember.
I don't recall it. As far as my notes are concerned about that tower, there shouldn't have been anything that you would have picked up. And
Okay.
you have a massive list of things you can sense using that.
Alright.
Yeah, so
Cool.
it seems, from your memory, it's pretty clear.
Okay. So if I did sense a fey,
You said something, yeah, it should be a bit out. Yeah.
Alright. Yep. So I'll do. We'll stealth. I'll see if I can locate any of Lyle's stone, and I'll also see if I can locate the sense a fey. Because if the stone is there, and I sense the fey, I'm just going to assume that the hag was talking.
Okay.
Well,
Might
you
not
guys
be.
have fun. I'm just going to wait here. Before you go, maybe you should give that little gem. You got a little rubby rum. You got the little gem. Little rubby rum.
My gem of intelligence that was
Intellect,
in my
yeah.
that was
Did you lose that? It's in the
my
tree.
bag.
bag.
Well,
What's the point of existing anymore, am I right?
grab something.
The only thing I have is a couple of weapons I can't really use, and a couple of weapons I can use.
But I'll tell you what we don't have.
Can you just teleport her thing? Like, do you have to go with? Can she just go be
I have
stealthy?
It has to be in the
Teleport back.
circle.
You
Yeah,
can't
you really
teleport
need to
back.
come back. Yeah.
But she could. Oh, we only got one of the talking stones.
Only
Oh, we
one.
got nothing.
We don't even have Browen. But we do have Bad Nightmares.
Have we had any other dreams since?
Just regular sleep, as uncomfortable and I guess stressful as that sleep becomes you. Probably broken, but yeah.
You know, I've just got my weapons on me.
If you
I was
find the
rich,
sending
man.
stone, can you get the other half? Maybe we can use it.
Yeah.
When we need space.
If it's on Lyell, we'll see. You
She'll
ready?
give it to us.
Is it the next day? I'm gonna-
Oh,
Yeah.
Also,
This is
before you
all-
go, am I really staying here? Do you want me to come with?
No, you
No, I'll stay. If you're staying, I'm staying.
If
You're staying.
if you don't come back
Yep.
in like 2 days,
Yeah,
2 days?
Assume we're
3 days, yeah. Well, I'm gonna assume that pretty quick. Just trying to think what we do. Where are we in the world?
You guys are on the southeastern
Basically, on the other side of this mountain
of Carador.
is Carador.
Oh.
Where you were hanging out for a while when you weren't actually available to play the campaign, where Sindri was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right,
right.
we'll be fine. Yeah, if you're not back in 3 days,
You can go work in that tavern again.
we'll be down there. So, if you come back in 4 days,
We'll be on the way
headed-
down the mountain,
we'll be
because it
headed
takes a while.
over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I'm just assuming the hag, like, if the hag is there, she's just gonna be there at the portal with her, like,
Bang.
long.
The massive
Smile.
ruin, yeah.
You gonna die. You gonna die.
Alright. I draw up the circle.
Okay.
We're stealthing it. Like, I don't know how stealthy you can be one.
You're gonna find out.
And then vomiting when you arrive.
I'm gonna really hold it in. I haven't eaten since the Wii.
Smart.
You guys have rations on you.
I always
Since
heard
the
that made you
Wii,
hungrier.
The Wii.
You guys would have rations on you that would count.
I ate lightly.
Yeah, I'm sure these guys would hopefully share with you, unless they're just letting you start stuff. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. Fink draws up the circle. You guys ready? Farewell. Try not to make it too sentimental and ominous.
When you come back, can you bring Lyle with you?
I hope so.
We'll
I
try.
really do hope so.
Right. You finish drawing it and they disappear. You guys are left there. All goodly.
Should we keep looking for Brown while they're gone?
I mean,
Okay.
I think he's gone.
No, he'll come back. He loves us. We're his family.
Can we go inspect the study? Well, come look at the study with me.
You guys can do whatever you
Let's
want.
study the study.
We'll study the study and then look for Brown.
You pair
Yes. As soon as we
into that
land,
space.
as we land, pass without a trace, and
Okay.
so add 10 to your stealth.
Vocal and somatic. What are the components to that?
Oh no.
What do you mean?
Look at the spell. VSM.
Oh, that yeah.
VSM.
It doesn't actually.
Piece of cork.
Ritual, yes. Oh, VSM, a piece of cork.
Yeah. Okay. So
VSM.
VSM. So the vocal,
Vocal,
somatic, and
somatic.
material components to this.
So it means you're speaking the spell.
Yep.
No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I
That's
am
what
looking
the
at the wrong thing. No. Yes.
Okay,
Ashes
cool.
from a burned leaf of mistletoe in a spring of spruce.
We have never talked about this before.
I think Rangers have an arcane focus. No, it was just whether there was a vocal component.
Yeah.
Is there a V on there?
Like V means you're
The
speaking.
V's vocal.
Yeah. So you've got to speak it.
And S
to be able to
is
cast
S
it.
like means you have to do
Yeah,
a
trace
motion.
and somatic, yeah.
So you have to be able to move your hands.
And
And,
M
then
is
M means
material.
you need material, but your character probably just has a pouch of weeds.
Figure that out.
Because you need a burned leaf and a sprig of spruce, so I mean, you probably got that covered. Just salty.
Yeah, it is something we've never talked about because I've never been that worried about. The only things I've ever been worried about tracking are like material costs for spells.
Yeah.
Because the rest of it, I'm like, we're not playing this for realism.
Does the spell say that then, but like if it's like
Yeah, it'll have a monetary cost beside it.
a
It'll be,
burned
Yeah.
leaf worth
yeah.
It'll say
So, like,
or
gold.
a
A
1,000
spell like
pieces.
Revivify will say you need a diamond worth 300 gold pieces.
oh, okay. Then,
1,000 for you.
I-
do
Reincarnate.
you have Revivify?
I always give you mine.
Is that if someone's
I
dead?
can't- I
Well, I
never
was
use
going to
vocal
revive
spells.
Darren at the money, but I didn't get the diamond.
Reincarnate
Reincarnate.
is what you
No,
gotta do.
Revivify.
That's a
Oh.
big one.
But you just decided not
Right.
to.
Yeah, so you can do that. That's no worries. You're just catching the edge of like the sound of you guys are
I'm not even
cheering.
here.
Because it is like two thick creatures popping out of like essentially space and time
That
into
was
that
bad.
space where you trace and speak as quietly as you can and feel kind of a hush fall over that echo. You guys are inside that room now. Try to make stealth checks. Adding a +10 plus your regular modifier.
So glad that I did. 19.
Okay.
Die.
30.
It's gonna
30.
be yes. Yeah, because I rolled.
Think is
I
stealthy as shit.
am locating the object, not of the
Sending stone.
not of the sending stone, but did Lael have a piece of jewelry on her?
She would have had a component pouch.
The component, okay, the component pouch or something that
Is inherently hers. She would have had a ring of protection, the same as what you guys have.
something
So
that
the
the
+1
hag
to an
would have
AC set.
taken, just like her shirt. I'm gonna try and
Sure.
locate her shirt.
You can.
The shirt that she was wearing with us last.
There'd be a cloak that she'd have.
Or
That
in
would be
the-
her
in the
traveling.
dream.
She'd have a
In the
traveling
dream.
cloak that she would go with if you want.
Traveling coat
Because I guess like
from the dream.
yeah,
In the wardrobe.
because otherwise shirts they change quite often. I guess unless they, I don't know. We don't know.
The
You don't know what her
travelling-
bathing habits are.
the-
I do.
So the traveling cloak that I saw in the dream,
Okay.
I'm going to try and locate that, and also I'm gonna expel another spell slot to try and sense.
Okay. Which one are you doing first?
Sensing.
Okay. You focus. No things. So you can feel anything out of the ordinary or out of sorts in this space.
Okay.
So it's either empty or there aren't the creatures that you can sense around.
And the locate object?
It's just on the other side of the door. In the common space.
I can't sense that. But you know what I can sense? Lyell's traveling go from in the tree.
Okay.
Speak louder for the mic.
In a whisper.
I whisper to you!
Alright.
Oh, alright! So, what I saw... Sorry, I didn't see anything. I didn't see shit. What I sensed was nothing. Except for the traveling coke.
Travel
So-
Coke.
Oh my god.
Whatever. I think it might be worth us looking
Looking out.
a little further.
Okay.
Shane, you want me on?
We have two options. I can turn you invisible.
You see this? You were here last week.
You can peek out there as I'm preparing a teleportation circle. If on the other side is Lyell, I can stop.
I like that.
If on the other side isn't Lyell,
I'm just
duck
Yeah.
back in.
Uh-huh.
We're gone.
quick smart. Got it.
Okay. Takes 10 minutes to cast that spell.
Yep.
Yep. So, yeah, cool.
fuck, it
Just
does.
make you work. Yeah.
In my head it was like a minute, so I'm like, yeah, easy. A minute, no, 10 minutes.
Oh, that's the pass without a trace lasts an hour.
Why
I
can't
know,
you?
yeah. That's all sweet.
I can't be doing that, cast a spell and come back to that.
You could cast invisibility and then start casting.
Yeah,
again.
and
But
it's
the
greater
minute of your
invisibility.
It's greater
How long
invisibility.
does it last?
Only lasts a minute.
So your minute would be up well before you finished your...
What
Yeah.
happens?
Yeah,
can
'cause
you
you-
can you hold it?
Can't like half do the teleportation spell and then cast that and then...
Yeah, that's the.
Because you'll be in the process of casting a spell, so you'd essentially have to stop doing that, cast that, and then start again. Depending on how far through, I might rule that as you start the fifth level spell slot.
Just do the invisible.
Okay. Another idea might be another idea. Okay.
Okay, alright,
Can I investigate
We
and
do.
study while they're doing that?
yeah, but it's alright, we'll get to what you guys are doing. That's best.
I could turn us both invisible. We still could possibly sneakily open up this door and see through. And if at least one of us is invisible, we have more of a chance of helping.
Yes? Sorry, did you have a question?
Which way does no terrible idea? Scratch that.
Okay.
I was thinking wind wall, but that's like the least stealthy thing.
Oh yeah,
ever.
that'd just be a fucking gale.
So no, I'm not doing that. That was like I had a no. We could we're invisible, and how are we gonna make it look like this door accidentally opened?
Do it sneakily enough and maybe someone won't notice.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Cool. Yep.
Alright, so you go ahead and cast Great Invisibility.
Yep. I do 2 of those.
Cool, so you are concentrating. So in case you get
Oh wait, no, I can only do it once, so you're invisible. Because yeah, it is concentration.
Yeah. I didn't know if you could cast at a high level and does more creatures.
Are you good at hiding?
I'm okay. I mean, can you see?
You're standing in the middle of an open room.
I'll double check.
You got a backup character, hey?
Yeah, she's using her in the other campaign.
Yeah.
Baby's mum.
I didn't have a mom. I have 2 dads.
Two dads.
Yep.
Do your dads have beards?
Yeah.
Could be dwarves.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't have two.
I don't have 2 mums.
Could they
but I
be
have
two
beards.
Could be two dwarves, maybe she's not a halfling. Anyway,
Alright,
great invisibility.
I mean,
you're
Cast
invisible
on
for a
stealth.
minute.
They are 2 guys.
So you have.
I'm gonna
So,
hide in the room.
yeah, roll a stealth check plus 10. Roll a stealth check with advantage because you are hidden. So you add plus 10 to
28.
28. So plus 10 and plus regular modifier.
29.
Okay.
29.
Cool. The door opens. Slowly going through. And as you kind of step out from it, you can see Kip standing there, the construct.
Oh, the stone. The stone dude.
The golem. And as you kind of start walking in, you can see Aubrey asleep. Just kind of like, well, standing asleep. Passed out on one of the armchairs. No sign of Lyle at that moment. As you start to creep in, you can see that Kip just
Yeah, fucking kid.
and just starts waddling his way towards you. And then you kind of like awkwardly start creeping around, he just kind of turns with you.
I don't move. Once he starts
okay.
turning, I'm.
Alright, well he just stops right in front of you. As you know he does when you approach, he's awaiting your order of refreshments.
Yeah.
So the door comes closed behind you. What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast message to Stella.
Okay.
What's going on?
It's just in my mind, right? I can.
You hear it in your mind,
But I have to
but
speak
you have to
out.
speak.
Is there a bookshelf in here?
Yeah, there's books lining the end of this space. You've got the fireplace, you've got the armchairs and kind of sitting area. There is the space where Kip continually grabs drinks from, which is near the fireplace, and then the other side is like books and things.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna make it look like a book accidentally fell. And then.
You'll have to move around.
Yeah.
Although
Yeah,
only the whisper that you say, only I can hear.
Is that?
Yeah. So here's the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
No. There you go. Cool. So
Cool.
you can change that. If you want.
Kip is his usual self. And Borgrid's here. So he's sleeping. Soundly, I think. So,
As you kind of get a better look, you can see he's kind of like blanketed up with that particular cloak that you've sensed.
Oh fuck. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna have a look.
They all died.
I'm gonna have a look at the door. Not that I came in, but
Yep,
I'm
the other
assuming.
one.
Yeah.
It's closed at the moment.
And it's not locked or anything that I can tell.
Not that you can tell from where you are.
Okay.
It's just the door that's shut.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Cool.
So you're kind of there for a moment. It opens up and you see Lyle trot away. Just like, for fuck's sake, Orgrid, why are you doing this shit? It's like, oh, yeah. Just keeping a right eye out for anything.
Lyle?
She's like, yes. Have
Hi.
you got the set? And she like pulls out the sending stone.
No, I'm in here.
Okay. I probably might have heard this by
Yeah,
now.
you would have heard her going up to Orgrid and him like pretending like he wasn't asleep.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door, drop my concentration.
Okay, you just kind of appear there in front of Kip. She's like,
Hi.
puts the thing back in the closet. Hi. It's an odd way to enter. What are
I
you doing?
know. Crazy?
Trying to rob us, are you?
No.
And all
No.
Janie's like, I think she might have pissed herself, probably.
No, I
So
didn't.
she was hiding that.
I didn't this time. We thought you guys would. Are you guys dead? Oh,
Not at the moment.
It doesn't appear that
There's
they're
been a
dead.
few near-death
Happy.
experiences in my time, but right now isn't one of them.
okay. So,
And she kind of looks at Kip and is like, Kip, can you just go away? And he gets out of your personal bubble.
we thought, because we had this dream, that you guys all went to Liston's Way to battle the dragon, and you guys all died because the hag killed you guys.
A hag killed us? The hag. You know a hag?
Like, yeah.
Remember
That sounds good.
the scary hag we kind of told you about, and the dragon lizard king of Liston's Way?
Oh, yes, Feldor and all that business.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, so she's very much present, I guess. You had a dream like that.
Well, we all had the
we
same
all had-
dream.
yeah.
Well, that's uncomfortable.
Can I roll an
Hence-
inside check on?
Go ahead. Yeah.
God. This is not a good dice tonight.
Wouldn't have been.
11.
Hello?
Ugh, dice jail. Just get rid of it.
Chuck it out the window. It's done.
It's such pretty dice. Though.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Terrible. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be doing anything out of character.
Cool. So we're chilling at this place. Did you want to come back with us?
Normally, look, I would have said no, but you mentioned that we died in Liston's Way fighting a dragon, which we are in fact preparing to go and do. So,
We saw the future!
and if it was just you having that dream, weird coincidence, you know it's going there, all that stuff, things happen. But since all of you, I suppose, had that dream,
I would like to strongly suggest
yes, okay.
that you don't go Liston's Way as planned.
Problem is, you lot kind of are sending a red dragon there to
Yeah.
assault an innocent city,
Yeah, right.
so
That's crazy. I
you're
totally.
kind of going there to stop that red dragon from maybe killing a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay, so listen. This is my logic.
Right.
I'm gonna try really hard to explain this to you. Don't, because you guys all will die.
Right.
You can
Ulrich
write
kind
like
of gets
some.
up and he's like put a cloak around Lyle at the moment and just walks up and goes, hey, you're really nice, but I think you're really new to this whole thing. You go somewhere, you're probably going to die.
No,
you know?
I
And
understand.
you don't not
that.
go there just 'cause you're
I
going to
lost
die.
an It kind of humbled me.
Right. Sorry about that.
I mean, if you really want to know how you all died as well, we could go into unfortunate detail.
I know.
So the first person.
But if you
to-
know how you're going to die, you're not going to die that way either.
Lyle's kind of like, I don't know if that's how it
Anyway.
works.
Anyway,
Depending on what you've in fact seen and what is going on, it is maybe not entirely how it works. Chances are, because I'll be honest, if you're going to tell us not to go there, we're going to go there anyway, because again, innocents might die,
No.
and our deaths might have stopped that. Did we actually stop anything?
No.
Wonderful.
Because the hag,
Yes.
Mhm. Is like, does this thing where, like, she can do like lots of things before you even have like a chance to like
Before you have a chance to
retaliate.
do
So an
anything.
extremely powerful hag. Okay.
Yeah, and then there's also the dragon
Where were you
on
lot
top
in
of
this?
the hag.
Were you lot in this stream experiencing it, or were you just watching?
We were just watching.
How about let's teleport to your little home that you've gone to. Let's chat, let's speak with everyone.
Okay,
That's good.
I agree.
Could you lend me some teleportation gems?
Some teleportation gems? Some chalk?
Yeah,
Feel-
I didn't
Right,
have
you're
the
out.
return journey planned.
Ulrich kind of just comes up and smacks you on the back. He's like, he gets it. fucking gets
He
it.
gets it.
You just sometimes go and don't come back. Gives a look to you.
I get it. I thought we were gonna die because
Yeah,
the
alright,
hag
no,
had
just
the-
don't piss yourself in here, alright? The carpet is so nice. And Kip's not organised to clean that.
Fingers.
Lars, shut up for a second. Right? He starts gathering up his items, like re-donning his armour since he was asleep there. They get ready after a little bit of time, and Lyle lands you enough. She goes, here's 2 stars worth, so you can get us there and you can get yourself somewhere else. But it's expensive stuff, you know, so...
It is.
So that's
I burnt.
a good loan, but then if I die in a distance way, it doesn't really matter. You
But
don't
you're
know
not going.
anything. Sure. Let's go to your keep.
Thank you.
Right. Draw
Can
a
I
circle.
roll? Can I? Insight.
Yeah.
When she says sure.
Okay.
Throw it in the bin.
That was a different dice.
No, throw 'em. Guess
both
new
of you.
dice.
Pick another set.
It
Yeah,
was worse.
I might have
But also don't,
10.
because you will now get good.
Law of averages. Alright, you get the sense she's not been untruthful to you before. Or distrusting or anything. She seems to be. She's always been honest.
Sure.
So you probably get the sense she's being honest right now.
Okay.
Alright, you investigating that study while these guys are away. Go ahead and do that. What are you looking
So
for?
tense.
That was fun.
I don't remember.
No.
I had a plan.
I'll be honest, it's a lot of decayed space. Anything that isn't decayed has probably been stolen.
I was looking for anything that's not decayed or stolen.
There's some shells there.
Hey, those drawers are pretty fun.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Pretty fresh.
Yeah, there's not really anything there. It's all cleaned up thanks to Fink. But you get, like, you're looking at it, you're like, I could probably burn these wooden shells, but that's about it. That's the only real use, other than making your own things.
In the forge, was there any metal?
Other than the tools, no. No, or just the basic smelting materials that have been left there.
I've already got. Just wait.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Nope, I've already got. No. No, that's it.
Okay, no worries. They're just kind of looking around that space and Charlotte's doing whatever she's doing. I guess pretending everything's okay.
No, she's going through every room going, Rowan!
No, that's it.
Rowan!
You hear the...
Sindri! And I go, on Sindri's arm.
Ha! Ow!
They're back!
I mean, it probably hurt you, because unless he's walking over that arm.
They're back!
Do it again.
I run to the teleportation.
Alrighty. You guys get there. And, your allies come out. They've got Orgrid and Lael with them.
Oh my god, Mom, I knew it! And she runs to Lael and hugs
And
her.
Orgrid's kind of like, I was getting different vibes of what. Anyway.
I'm confused. It's been 6 weeks since I talked to you.
Kind of gives you a big hug and she's like, hi. I'm assuming you all thought we were dead.
Oh,
That's what we've been told anyway. This is,
so dead
That
until
is-
I messaged you on the phone and no one thought that it was you, but I knew it was you.
have you had a lisp since we've seen you?
No?
It's stone.
Oh, stone.
It's a really heavy lisp, that one. It's not a teenager's phone.
Anyway, thank fuck.
Yes, thank the fuck.
So we're thinking because Lyle said that they were planning to go to Liston's way. Yeah,
We saw the future.
I reckon because we're in cahoots with the guard and they're pretty powerful.
He saw the future
Chucked us a good one,
and showed us the future.
I reckon.
Oh,
Now, if only he would tell us where Browan is.
How long has it been since we charmed the dragon? Like how many days?
Roughly 4 or 5 days.
Ah.
Laura kind of sits down with you guys and you recount the entire events, and she kind of nudges over. She's like, well, it's kind of disappointing that we were late, I guess.
Yes, very late. Really let the team down. But maybe
So-
you're late because you're here instead of being there. Maybe
Right.
we've made you late.
But we came with Alec Warren, Cedric, and Gabriel from the library, so I have to go back to the tower at some point, I suppose, to get them.
Yeah, exactly.
Why wouldn't you have brought us, but? Maybe because we knew you were gonna die and we didn't want to fucking go.
Well,
I'm pretty sure.
I mean, that's
before-
what I'm connecting with, but I don't know.
But
There's
So-
some kind of
You're the only ones who can tell
paradox
me
going
why,
on
why
right
you
now.
weren't there.
this means that Rowan is upset and he left, but he doesn't have to be upset because it hasn't even happened yet. So he should really come back! Loudly.
Okay.
One of our friends is missing. Can you help us?
Not particularly, I don't really have that kind of magic. I could try and scry on him, I suppose.
So, how many people live in Liston's Way?
a few.
20.
1,000.
Couple hundred.
Tens of thousands. Yeah, it's quite a big city. You've been there.
Well, the outskirts, they only attacked the city set. Like, they've rebuilt before.
How do I convince you not to go to Liston's Way? Because I think you do so much. You're the gatekeepers, and you guys do.
Yes, we do quite a bit, and this
you
would
guys-
probably fall under that, but
No.
if I'm
it
being
wouldn't
honest,
do any
the
good
only
if you
reason
guys all
we
die.
are planning on going there and are going there is because one of your members, who isn't here, sent a dragon to go and destroy an entire city because apparently you have enemies there.
Okay,
So,
so he did that on his own accord. He didn't
Yes.
ask any
and
of us.
then we heard nothing about you guys. You guys wanted to leave. We were giving you an out because, funnily enough, we expect that we might die.
As plane keepers, would it not be more important for you to keep the plane and close portals instead? Like if we happen to know of another portal that you could close,
Listen, if you were sitting here talking with Eloquor, he would probably go with the greater good with you, but that is not how Orgud and I work.
because there's a portal and there's people dying already, we could go close that. So Liston's Way may burn, but we'd close a portal and save a whole city.
And maybe we actually already go and do that, and that's the reason that you five aren't with us.
Okay, think about how much more people would
Or maybe
die.
you five went with us, and the hag killed you before she came to us.
Listen, let's not. Okay, how about we avoid this situation altogether? And who knows? Maybe the dragon ends up killing the hag if we don't kill the dragon before it has a chance to.
You saw the dragon die in your...
Yeah,
Great.
a soldier killed it.
Yes, so it was killed.
It
and
was.
then the hag turned up to kill us.
Uh-huh.
So the dragon's probably not going to kill the hag if we're not intervening.
But he could still
Because
try.
he will probably be killed by the soldiers, as you've said.
But totally still could have tried.
But he... See, if you believe this so much and you're so worried about us dying, the dragon technically dies before we arrive and...
No, after.
After we arrive?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were there when
But
some
it
of you
pays-
were dead before the dragon.
But it pays no mind to
Actually,
the dragon.
after all you guys died, the dragon died.
Right, but they still pay no mind to one another whether we're there. But even when we're there, it does nothing to help us against the dragon or against the hag,
Well,
as you
because
say.
listen, the dragon is young and
Yes.
is a bit dumb, if you ask me.
Right.
But I cannot
It's also
stress
charmed by
this
magic,
enough.
so...
If you guys stay alive
Yes.
and don't go there, you can do so much more good than if you leave.
Probably, but what you're missing here is if something, and if you're saying it's as divine as a god sending you something, perhaps we are destined to go there and die anyway. Divination is essentially my...
France.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
That's fine. Yeah. No one's watching. Chances are we're going to do it anyway, and this is already the fate that is destined for us, and that is how it's going to be.
No,
And
but
you were
you know
just
you're
shown
gonna
for
die.
some
Why would you
conscious
go in for a suicide mission
I mean-
when you know you could? We could figure out a way to tackle this from a different side.
Right, but
Think about how much more the
Testing
people
things-
the hag's gonna kill
testing things
versus
out
how much the dragon's
that
gonna
work
kill.
against time and space don't generally just kind of happen. You don't get to go and change, I guess, what is already laid out for you and have no consequence.
No, we just never go to.
But
Liston's
what
Way.
if instead of going to Liston's Way and meeting the dragon and all his little friends, we go and meet his friends first and kill them independently, like
Take-
separately,
Can we intercept the
And-
dragon?
instead of the dragon and wargs and goblins and I don't even know what else was there. If we kill them out in the forest first before the dragon enlists them,
Do you have any idea where any of those things are?
I mean,
Do you?
you guys are the bloody
No, I don't know any-
keepers. What do you? Yeah, keep
Doesn't
tabs
mean-
on this stuff.
You don't keep tabs on every goblin and orc that roams around. That's not really our business.
Weren't we meant to get a drink and an extra pizza?
Changed it up.
Oh, did you?
You got rid of the drink?
Sorry.
You're right.
We got no signs.
Yeah, no. I'm like, Stella's now on her knees, begging.
Go to Liston's Way.
Just like, you know what?
Horrible.
Just hop up.
Horrible
Just- yeah.
death. You don't even save anyone in Liston's Way.
That's
No lives are saved. You don't even touch the hag
Make a
or the
persuasion-
dragon.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Fuck!
Just like every other roll.
7.
Just kind of there, just have that.
Throw it
just-
away!
just-
It's new dice.
Let's just hop up. You've got,
No,
you've got
I'm
a good
lying
set of,
on the
You've got a good
ground.
set of chairs around this table.
No.
How about we sit here and we just take a moment and let's
I'm
not
crying.
think about the imminent deaths that await Olga and
crying.
myself and possibly whatever the hell
I'm
happens to
now
you guys.
currently mourning your deaths. I already thought I did that, but
That's
apparently
very good.
I'm now mourning your new deaths that I'm about to see again.
Olga's always like, it's kind of nice. It seems like you like us.
I love you guys.
It's a bit far.
No.
It's,
Olga's
it's
kind of
not
like
fun.
walking off and I was like, he doesn't mean it. He really does appreciate that you love us. Anyway, let's sit down. Do you have anything to fucking drink? Because I think this one needs one to maybe just pass out.
We have
Or to
endless
just settle down a
rum!
bit.
Oh, I've got some rum.
Endless rum, of course. The endless rum that nearly had you die first in the Ashen Lands.
Yes, handy now.
Handy now.
Who's laughing now?
You guys sit around the table, or you can lie on the floor, whatever you're doing.
I'll back up, but I'm not happy and I'm still crying.
Alright. Kind of awkward. Awkward and Lyle are just really not making eye contact with you. They're just like. You guys sit down to a solemn rum at about the same time that your little verdant friend starts wobbling his way back in through the door.
Oh my god.
I say, how dare you leave us!
And we're gonna have some dinner. And you can think about how you're gonna abuse him after that.
I think it's a good opening.
Let's go to break and wait, transition.
Yeah, you gotta do that.
And
Put it all in
mute
the
those
middle.
mics. We're back, internet. The possible 4 people that are watching this. Also, there's a giant ant on my monitor. Which I'm pretty sure it's the same one I flicked off my desk. I don't know if anyone noticed that. Well, we know. They don't bitey-bite, they just hang out in this shed. Coming back, yeah, you're going to adjust that? Yeah, a little bit? Yeah! That's good. That's some good shit there, Georgia.
You're welcome.
Alright, cool stuff. Now that that's aligned, whenever that catches up. Before we had a good feed, you guys have just settled back down inside your keep, inside Grimcaw's keep, to Bron returning through the front door whilst Stella's sobbing at the table and Lael and Olga to try not to feel too awkward about how much she's seemingly cares about.
Someone's messaging.
I know it's you.
Why would you?
Aussie,
Why would you rule it for shame?
Aussie
you guys are
underscore
lit.
blacksmith.
Could be anybody on Twitch.
I wonder who that is.
Shh.
Carl, if you want to ask a question,
Twitch doesn't know it's me.
just now, Twitch lords are listening. Anyway, Bronze wandered his way back in.
Twitch Shorts is a completely different thing.
Right.
What?
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 Huh?
You guys don't spend any time together, do you? You pair? Huh? At the same time? Anyway, you guys are sitting at the table, Stella's sobbing. Bronze turned up.
Rowan!
Found
Where
him.
have you been? How dare you leave us? We're defenseless without you. You know you're the MVP.
Me taking a sip of my drink is definitely awkward just going.
Welcome back, Rowan.
Thanks, Ian.
We're very worried.
We're all having
See
fun.
that.
You know, you do that.
And it's nice to see you two are still alive.
Yeah, we've been told we're going to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, we think it might have been a vision from the future.
That makes it interesting. That makes it quite. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we're at.
That is actually really interesting.
That
Where have you been at
me?
for 5 days?
Do you have a second family?
Sulking? No.
In the frigid mountains.
No. Back in Nettlestone?
Do I know where that is? Sure.
Is that where we
Wait,
started?
so how are you
Is
Is
here?
that where we started?
Amberfen. I
Yeah.
was back in Amberfen.
How did you get back here?
Through trees?
Where's the Amber Fen?
Amberfen is a continent that listens way and
Yeah, but-
everything is on.
So how?
Where the campaign
What
started.
trees? There's no trees.
I'm pretty sure it
There's like a
takes.
tree down the bottom of the hill.
And you went through the tree.
You can teleport through a tree. Can you
Yeah.
teleport to our tree and bring it back?
No.
What?
The tree's got open. The tree's got to be open.
Oh, I'm a dead tree. I can do a dead tree. Just can't do a seed.
So can you teleport now? Is this a thing that you've got
No.
that you can do? It was just a tree.
Yeah. Just move from one tree to another tree.
From Amber Fen.
To Amberfen.
And
Well,
then back.
back from Amberfen back here. Yeah.
Like
And that took you only a couple
shrubbery too? Like just mushrooms?
No trees.
Mm.
There's got to be a tree. No, I was instantaneous. I've just been gone for a couple of days, sulking. Leave me alone. I sentenced people to death, and I thought I killed my friends.
That's true.
Oh, I thought I sentenced my allies to death.
Not yet,
They
but apparently.
Yeah,
they
well,
still want to go.
I'd rather you
Honestly, it
go.
sounds fun.
Oh, like
Right up until the part where apparently we get killed pretty
Hor-
much.
it looks
horrifically.
hectic.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of deaths are pretty
You don't die well
There were-
either. At all.
Like there's
Like
there's
tears,
no.
sobbing, begging.
no
It's
honour.
not. Don't.
It's not dignified.
Have you guys ever seen a lot of people die? It's never usually that dignified. Usually, like, yeah, shit or piss yourself.
You did both.
Stella's halfway there. Most of the time I see it.
I thought that was an arm joke, but it was a pee joke.
Well, I was gonna slap you across just like. Sorry.
The hag we saw in Listen's Way slaughter everyone. Was that the same? Would I have recognised her as the figure who was in that underground cabin?
Appears to be the same one you've seen in the dream.
Okay.
So what are our options now, according to you pair?
Look, I do have.
Well, your options are your own. We've just kind of come to the information. You told us everything about this battle we were going to be a part of.
Did you tell him the hag can raise the dead?
I didn't count
As
it.
in, I mean, I don't know how.
Yeah, this hag. What is its nature? What does it look like?
It's purple.
Right.
It's got long fingies
Generally.
and a grin that like a. I'm not going to use that reference because it's irrelevant in this plane. But like a really big smile that like goes up to the tops of
Yes,
her ears. Yeah.
Happy little purple hag. That sounds just delightful. That kills us and raises dead. Long fingers. So I imagine you can scratch pretty hard.
Yeah.
She blocks spells, I believe.
Right.
Blocked a lot of spells, I think.
She like I don't know if she actually clicked
Oh
her
god, was it the
fingers.
same hag as that other one shot?
She has
Yeah.
purple and
Oh,
black
yeah.
skin. She has sunken eyes, a pointed nose. I know she has some sort of lair with a dead crooked tree hanging down like that.
Typically, that's probably fun for her. So, do you not know much about hags and what you're actually seeing?
Well,
To what she is?
I don't personally know a lot about hags.
Right. So, hags generally of the Fae. One with purple skin, though, and things like that is probably a night hag, so particularly dangerous. Especially the fact that they've left behind their Fae nature and they are fiendish. So, taking after devils and demons, all that business. Generally reside in the hells.
So she was a fiend.
Yes, she's a fiend. If you're looking for definitions of species, I suppose.
The most concerning thing about her would be within her pocket she has the something.
Yes, the thing that opens up holes of fire that drops us in there. Or at least drops Gabriel in there. Not ideal, if I'm honest. You could be able to worse better than the rest of us, I think.
When it comes to the Planeskeepers, are you guys it? Or are there more of you that we haven't met?
There's two more you haven't met that are on this continent. There are other ones across other continents, but we don't generally have a lot to do with each other unless there's, a major calamity. And luckily we haven't faced one of those in my lifetime.
This hag might be a colossal calamity.
Yes, well I guess
Alliteration.
it all depends on...
Sorry.
It all depends on, I suppose, what's going on the other continents and whether they can come and join us in this foray. But gathering by the fact that you saw 5 of us, and apparently it's the future, it seems to be that even the other 2 that we have can't come with us.
Maybe we just shouldn't go.
I think we should build ourselves a little more together as allies. We strengthen maybe in a few more numbers and really try and figure out a way to attack this hag in a
Well,
way
look.
that's not ideal for her, but very ideal for us.
Another thing about hags, it doesn't generally happen that way. They are very old and very smart. They don't actually age like the rest of us.
I got that much.
We have no way of knowing how old this thing is.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Well, it could be here from the beginning of time. We don't know.
Is there any way we could contact Leviathan?
I mean, yeah.
Prior?
No.
No, we go
I
back.
can take you back that way.
Oh yeah, because you can go
I-
through trees.
I was at Amber Finn.
Can you
How
take
long
us
days
through
until we
trees?
attack?
Yes.
Like, do you just run at a tree?
How long until the
So
dragon gets there?
confused.
You're the ones that have
Can
the
we
dream.
all do that, or
You
just
have no
you?
idea. If you're asking Shad as a DM, you guys have no clue.
Oh, okay. I thought we would have like.
At
a
least
little bit
from
of
what
idea.
you've been interpreting, you guys have no idea.
Of what?
When the
of
dragon.
when the dragon
gets
is
there.
Oh yeah. But it's been 4 days since it's happened.
Could we intercept the dragon?
Well, that's the other thing, but you guys you kind of need to know where it is. And if what you're saying is true about it gathering forces to come and attack Liston's way, you're probably going to encounter whatever it's gathering. So goblins, chimeras, all those lovely things, which you don't particularly, pardon me, I guess wish to face. Or maybe you do wish to face it, I don't know. Again, these things happen. Maybe you did already face them in this future and you all died. And I teleported the 5 of us from fighting alongside you down there. Maybe we just buried you. Not to be glum, I'm just saying.
Maybe it was a fake vision.
Yeah. Maybe the dragon
Maybe
isn't
the
real at all.
dragon gave us the vision to stop us from stopping him destroy the town, knowing that we might try and prevent him.
I'd be more concerned as to how powerful the dragon is then, if we could do those things.
I like Rowan's idea
I
of
was
going
told
to
this
see
is
the
young, and
Leviathan.
if it's young, it probably shouldn't be able to do that, but maybe...
And
It's
yours,
the line,
Rowan
it could be
just
ancient.
mentioned, sorry.
The
one
night
to get
hag
there.
did notice we were watching her and swiped us out of the sky.
I meant to say Rowan's
Oh, yeah,
already
that
there to Leviathan.
Right. So I suppose the other concerning factor is if there are you 5 that remember that, and the hag that saw it that is apparently seeming powerful enough to open up holes into fire pits. The question I would probably be asking myself is whether she knows now.
Yeah, does present hag know about future hags?
Exactly.
That is so confusing.
This is why we ran away for a couple of days.
I get it.
Look, I suppose in this instance, whatever you're going to do is your own. Organ and I will be going to Liston's way when we gather more information about this attack, whether you're upset about it or not. If that's our fate, that's our fate, but maybe you were given a vision that's going to change things and we stand in this fight, and the hag doesn't kill us all. Because maybe you five are there this time.
But I
I
feel
don't
like
really think that's gonna help.
you can't go because you owe us.
The hag literally there was like 2
Technically,
rounds.
one of you owes me 1,000 gold, actually, if we're talking about the things that people owe.
Oh,
500 gold per?
No one owes
50 gold.
anyone
100 gold.
anything.
milady, something more pressing has come up.
Right.
That god mace that we were sent to destroy.
Yes. You lost it?
We lost that.
I know, I was with you.
Oh. I drink a lot. Maybe
I know that, so I was
it's
with
more
you.
important that we go find that thing and just let dragons be dragons.
Well, dragons would be dragons, but Brony has disappeared for 4 days, 5 days to morn. Send a dragon to destroy a city. And maybe you have enemies there, maybe you don't. He wasn't exactly specific about the enemies, so chances are a child could be walking the city and have a dragon burn it to a crisp.
Children die every day. It's a tragedy. Tragedy. It's really
Tragedy.
sad.
A lot of G's in that one. Tragedy.
It's a sad tragedy.
Right.
But god mace seems
Yes.
important.
And do you have any leads on that?
The wizard man.
Yes. Beyond that. Beyond the wizard man, you have no way of finding, as far as I know, unless you can do that, in which case why are you not looking with dragons?
Wait, what?
If you have the means of seeing something and finding something, find where the dragon is. So
We don't
Ah,
have
but
any
I've-
means of
well, that's what I mean. If you're
That's the
trying to
point.
find this wizard man and
That's what
you
he
think
said.
that's the better opportunity,
If someone teleports, I'm not magically inclined. Can you see from where they were, where they went? Like, does it like leave a little scar in the shape of the city
little-
they went to, or something?
A little hint, a little
not so
what?
far as
Postcard?
Not so far as my studies have shown.
Well,
So, see, you have a dilemma. Well, we and I have our minds made up. We have a speaking stone to see us and to talk to us. I mean, perhaps use that when you have something.
it's probably
You
only
guys-
going to work for a few
You guys
more
are
days.
so wrong. Like, you don't even understand, like, that you going there is absolutely useless. You guys do not do anything to help. She just kills extra bodies.
I know, but this hag knows about you, right?
Yes.
She's known of you. She's visited a few of you in your dreams. So, you had a dream about it. And it involved the hag. Who's to say that us going there and revealing the hag isn't what kills her? And our deaths are what invites her out to find you five, and that's why we didn't see you. And maybe she's showing you this to stop us from going there so she doesn't reveal herself and die. Maybe that was her last efforts.
Oh my god, Sindri just starts drinking.
I don't think
Life
it's
is
worth the
hard.
risk at all. I think we could do a lot more good if we decide to get stronger. Maybe get at least an inch more towards her level than tackling her now when she is way too powerful
Right.
for us to do anything.
So then I will leave you with this. You five focus on that. Organ and I will do our duties. You have been allies to us and you have helped us. Well, actually, I think we've helped you more. But anyway, we've destroyed a plenty of things as you guys, so let's call it even for now.
You're gonna kill so many more people than you're gonna try and save.
If we go to Liston's
Remains to be
way,
seen.
we change the prophecy.
You'll see.
But you also said we can't change prophecy.
Well, I don't know. From my experience with divination and these kind of things, which is my specialty in magic, you divine things and things happen the way they happen.
Even when you know they're going to happen, you don't even try and change it.
Well, you don't know if the things you know are going to happen, and you actually taking that effort to change those things is what makes them happen in the first place.
I used to really like you.
Well, I still like you all. I just think...
Fuck it.
Yep.
Sindri drunkenly says, I'm coming! Let's kill this bitch.
The biggest thing that we could do to make sure that they don't die is we go with them. Because in the dream we didn't go with them. If we go with them, maybe the hag doesn't come.
Maybe you'll kill a dragon.
I'm going to leave you 5 to have this discussion because I think this is.
No, you're staying, please, please, God. Please
Well,
stay.
if we're to come with you and help, we're
Then
going to
is
need
there
you to
someone that Olga and I
teleport
can
us.
go and sit or talk?
We've got a dungeon.
Be ourselves. Maybe not a dungeon. We've got somewhere nicer.
There's a puzzle
There's a
there
balcony.
if you solve it.
Balcony. Wonderful. We're going to go upstairs.
But
we're
you
gonna
know
go-
you're just gonna transport
We're going to.
away.
I will. Olga, give them your axe. Just takes a second.
No, me.
Trevor, I'm just going to put it on the tab you lot can decide who the fuck's
No,
taking
we'll
it.
just hold it there at the
Yeah.
table.
Right, and he just gets up and starts waddling off you. You 5 have a nice discussion and come and see us when it's done. We're going to have some air, comprehend our impossible demise, and await a brilliant plan.
Probable.
Probably. It has been concerning.
Foretold.
And she pushes the table up. And no, table.
Good check.
She pushes the whole table up.
Just get out of the way here.
She moves the table instead of the chair. They hop up. They do a bit of a look around and eventually find stairs. And make their way up to the second level and then out of sight. You 5 at your lovely little table.
If we go to Liston's way, we're gonna die too.
I mean, we know what's happening. We can prepare. We know where the witch shows up. We can prepare a trap or something.
But does she know that we've seen, and is everything gonna change now that we've seen?
Well,
What
that's
kind of trap do you suppose?
I can change the ground and
The
just
way that I
wait for
see
it to appear to.
The only thing we know for sure is that if we don't go, they all die.
And I mean, like, we know where the dragons go and where they target, so we can just stay out of sight and avoid everything that goes on until we need to jump in.
Maybe that's what we
Like,
need to do.
like I said, we weren't in the vision until we weren't in the vision. We could have just been out of sight and still been there,
I don't
which
even-
doesn't make anything better.
I
But
don't even think anyone like touched the hag, if I'm remembering correctly.
You guys have never actually seen her in person.
No, like the
Oh, the thing? No, no one did. No, sure.
like.
Maybe Lyle something might have done it.
Actually, yeah, I
That's
think
like-
Lionel might have cast
But-
one spell against her, but
Could go back, yeah. You guys chat, I'll see if I can find a page with it.
It's
I mean,
it is a death wish going on this mission.
we went to the tower knowing full well that we could have died. And we did that to know that, to find out
if I don't,
that what happened was real or not.
if I don't teleport us in there, I can teleport us out. It takes.
We got 2 teleporters now on the team, so
I don't have any of hit points written down. So,
We're guessing that no
Did
one
you
did.
play the hag?
no.
No.
No, that was in the real life last week.
Oh,
He was a green egg.
that's right. That's why I'm angry.
That's why I hate you.
Maybe if we're there, you can tell the hag. If the hag shows and the dragon's still alive, you can point out the hag as an enemy.
I could give it a go.
Sounds like a mighty adventure.
Literally in character synergy just pouring himself out to carry the presence from.
There is no difference between Carl and Sentry.
Also, except for the beard.
One's a bit shorter.
Thanks for bringing it up. Also, is the axe any good?
Actually, yeah. While it is there, I'm gonna like identify.
Identify as axe. Jesus. Oh man. Hang on.
oh, there is actually something to look at.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't
That's how long
know.
it's been since I've GM'd. I haven't got my.
Does it happen to
Didn't
look
someone-
exactly the
someone-
same as
someone
my
played it.
normal
Someone
axe?
played as him, yeah.
So I guess I didn't pay attention to it because I was still moping that
I was
died.
all green.
Yeah, I get this.
Oh, it was that, yeah.
Yep. Da. But I haven't got it written down there, but it is a. What's he got? It's just a basic +3 weapon. Basic +3 weapon.
Yeah.
It's very rare.
Which
but-
is really,
but,
really
that's,
powerful.
I just mean that's what it does. +3 to attack and damage.
Cool.
I'm kind of not
It's
against
not the
idea.
spicy wings.
If we're not there,
Hey, I'm alright.
then the fates are sealed. The way that I see it.
It's a redemption for me. I can try and stop what I started.
Hey, this is all your fault.
Thanks. I really need that.
You're welcome.
Okay, listen.
Can you, if you,
Shalala hugs Browan.
You're not going to feel guilty if they go to their deaths. You can say that if we succeed, you can say that we saved their lives. And if we fail, you won't be disappointed with yourself for the rest of your life.
Because I'll be dead. You've convinced me. To the dragon and hag we go. Can we go to the tower now, please? Oh wait, no, they're upstairs. I hope they have something for me that's better than what I've got currently.
Literally anything.
Literally anything.
Do you have anything?
do you want to come on an adventure?
I guess I'll go where you guys go.
Hopefully not one last hurrah.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, how we sent that dragon away so we wouldn't have to fight it. Wasn't that a good move?
That was such. Yeah.
It worked out really well for all of us.
Yeah.
It seems like a
Fucking
really
shame.
good idea when Browan said
Sending
it.
us back to the dragon.
Like we were like, yes.
Yeah, you all celebrated. This is
And then we all had a dream where we fought it and it sucked.
But then the dream didn't happen.
Oh,
Might still
I'm so
happen.
excited. This is why I left my forge.
Alright. Okay.
Have you
I'm
written
gonna-
all this
I'm gonna
down,
go up to
Bart?
the balcony where they are.
Okay.
With the axe.
It'll be a
I'm gonna
tale
take
to
it.
tell.
No worries.
Maybe you should leave what you've written somewhere for people to find in case it gets
I don't
burned
think it'll
up
be found here.
or sent through a hole to hell or eaten by a warg
Yeah, I'm gonna.
or eaten by a goblin.
What's this guy's done?
I'm gonna go up to.
Yeah, no worries. Let them all go up there. Give me. I feel so naked. It just never. Oh, thank you. Oof. Like I was off balance and everything, you know.
So, pit stop at the tower, and then we go to Liston's Way.
Do you
I
want
mean,
with us?
we can go to the tower whenever you want.
But then
We're playing
we
with them, yes.
go to Liston's Way.
I mean, that's where we were headed, so
Okay.
that's kind of
May I ask,
yes,
is so I lost an arm.
you did. Yes.
So, and I had some pretty cool mods on my arrows, but I can't use them anymore.
Understandable. Yes.
So yeah, I need like a good stabby weapon. Have you guys got anything?
Start with that.
Or an arm? Do you guys have that?
Personally, yes, we have two each, but
No. For me.
it might require a bit of work
Well,
to
yeah,
do that.
we don't have that kind of time.
Well, I don't know. I don't know when the fuck your dream took place.
Neither.
Right.
I know where, just not when.
Mm-hmm.
So, at the tower, and this is me just asking, because I don't really think I'll do any good if I don't ask at least.
Yes.
Have you got a sword that you think will do me?
So
any
your good
good?
at that point was like putting his axe away. He's like,
I'm
sword,
no,
and then
I'm
he goes
not.
and
I
brings his
don't.
axe back around in front of
I don't
himself.
really know how to use those. So
Yeah. No, it takes a lot of skill.
yeah, you're really, and let me tell you, you're very talented.
I know.
And I've stopped peeing around you. I would take that as a compliment. Or did you like that you were special that way?
No. I think you need more help than just... Anyway, we can get to that after we maybe don't die.
I think the sword thing needs to happen before we maybe don't die.
Right.
Like, is there anything worth me at least borrowing? I'll give it back if we survive the fight type weapon.
Lyle's shoulders. Sure, I guess.
Something maybe that a hag wouldn't like.
Well, maybe not something that's particularly designed to taking down a fiend or a hag. It's very specific. Again, things we can make takes time, right?
Mm-hmm. And money, I'm assuming, which I don't have. That wizard has all
Yeah,
my
you lost
money.
your entire bag and all your belongings, yes.
Yeah.
I remember. You had a bad time down there.
I had so much
Which is
money.
not good for you.
No,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
do not like that. The Ashenlands at all.
Well, it's kind of a shithole. Yeah,
No.
makes sense.
I think it hurt me the most.
Right. The way I am seeing it, you have a means of contacting us. So, apparently you also have a means of getting down there. So perhaps Organ and I make our way back to the tower. We can go try and organise these things for you. You guys contact us, and if things are going down in this sense week, we can teleport our way.
So we don't go back to the tower with you guys?
Well, unless you really need to, what do you want to come back there for? For a weapon that I have to dig around for? Or
Well,
would you rather just head your way down there and
we
try and
can,
make haste?
we can, well, we'd like to brainstorm traps and ways we can maybe get a head start on this hag if the dream was real.
Okay, and if
So-
the dream is real, then Organ and I also need to track down Elicor and Cedric. And get them into this fray. If we are truly to try and do this and break some kind of futuristic vision which is above our abilities, as far as I'm concerned, that would surprise me. We have our own allies outside of U5, so we will go and get them.
Okay.
And if you have a way to ambush Fen, U5 are our first in. So you lot go there while we track down our friends, and maybe I'll try and find you a nice shiny sword to swing around.
Okay.
But maybe I'll not let it. So I'll try and find you a nice shiny sword.
Yeah, because I think right now I have a rusty sword
Right, yeah, not ideal.
that we
Well,
found.
look, if
in-
I can't find a magical one, I'll just find you a good daddy's that one.
Yeah, but preferably magic.
Well, yes, I know that, but I just mean maybe. Anyway, I have to find Elicor and Cedric. They
Okay.
have their own duties.
Yeah. So we'll meet.
Fun enough, mostly in Amber Fen. But anyway,
So we meet you at Liston's Way. Or Ambarton.
just send the word. And Shalala's got her little stone.
Yeah.
She contact me at any time.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, I can teleport into Liston's Way, no worries, according to your dream. So we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Because it did not go well the last times when I was trying to teleport somewhere random. Worst case scenario, I can get to a city nearby and make my way.
Okay.
Alright?
Okay.
Okay. Don't have a mental breakdown while we go.
I probably
Or while
will.
you're gone, you know? Like, chin up. Things are maybe
Not okay.
gonna be the end. Who knows?
Yeah. Okay.
Apparently something is. Right. If that's it, tell your friends we said goodbye.
Okay.
Okay? And Olga's just like, don't be. No. Too much. Too much of a wave. Thank you. Yeah. She just grabs him and the two of them teleport out of there. Leaving you alone on a cold balcony. And it's that feeling of emptiness where you've already been feeling pretty disheartened this entire, I guess, week, essentially, near. And you're just like looking out at a frosted landscape with fog brushing past you, cold winds blowing by.
So what is the plan, Stella?
So they're gonna go find the rest of their allies, and we're gonna do our thing. We're gonna tell them when we're in Liston's Way, and they'll join us. Yeah.
And how are we getting to Liston's Way?
We are going to teleport.
Through the trees?
I can teleport us to a very specific place.
Where?
In the Coral Cavern
that we found before we went down to Leviathan.
Lewin's cave.
Yeah.
That's not too far away from Liston's Way, right?
Well, it's on the
Few
other side of
days.
the mountain wall.
Few
It's-
days.
It's under the first keep.
It's underground and it is
Oh yeah, it's
just
we
east of Liston's Way.
It
So
took us
you guys got there
like a week.
escaping Liston's Way.
yeah.
Was it just near the Leviathan's temple, but like
Yep.
just so we could literally go there and ask him for help.
Good.
But then how do we get from there to Liston's Way before the dragon attacks?
I'm sure the Leviathan could possibly teleport
We
us.
also might have to tell him that we lost that mace that he.
But we also found the mace.
And then yeah, we did.
Yeah, he might be angry at us.
I mean, we've done more than he has. Just quietly.
I mean, if we
Is it better to avoid a punishment you know you deserve, or to own up to it and face it?
a tally, the
Always avoid.
the
What?
the yeses will have it. Who thinks we should go visit Old Levy?
Raise both hands if you think you should.
Well, I've never seen a guy before. It would be really creepy.
To make it clear in the stream, Stella's lost an arm. We have not described our characters at all. But anyway,
I mean, I'm going anyway. I'm getting you there.
I think we'll lose too much time.
Maybe that's why we never showed
How
up
long
on
do you
Drake,
reckon
because we're
it
too
will take?
busy
Well,
preparing.
Freaking
Yes, to get
underground.
us there, but we have to go against stream to get back to Liston's Way. Otherwise, we have to swim out underneath the continent and back up.
Can you have to teleport from
A circle.
a circle?
yes,
No.
you can only teleport to a circle.
So we can't even
That's the
get there.
good side.
Huh?
That's the good thing.
So you reckon
Teleport to a circle.
And maybe
Yeah,
that's why
is
we
there
don't
a
show up in the
circle?
dream.
that we know of and listen
The
to?
closest I could get us to is Hammerhurst.
That's much of a muchness. Like, you would have weeks of travel
Yeah.
back up.
Like I said, it's
Yeah.
the closest.
And you've got weeks of, well, maybe not weeks of travel down. It's probably close to where you are if you were going to walk.
And
Right
from
now.
from when we went up into from the water cave up through the house, we knew where we were. We scouted the area. So from there, would we know, like,
When
someone,
you found that red orb and
then
and
someone
found the
was
chicken salt
flying
there?
in the sky, and then someone, I'm pretty sure
Just
that
after
was,
after the Medusa.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you would
Would
have
we
an
know
idea.
how long the travel would be from there to Liston's Way?
You never walked that far, but you've been out that side. It would only be, you could probably guesstimate a couple of days at most.
See, we'll lose too much time.
We can always call Lael back and ask her to teleport us to Liston's Way.
I can chat to Lael once every day. I can always take us to the tower.
That's actually a great idea. We go there like now to see Levy, and then you teleport us to the tower. That's almost no days, depending on how long it takes us to.
As long as Lael and the Planeskeepers haven't assembled and gone to Liston's Way. But if they do, then we're lost. That dream comes true. If we're
When-
not there, it's fair to assume.
Did
Sorry.
the assault happen at night? It did. Yeah.
So Shane, can you just refresh my memory? Did she make it sound like she was gonna find the people and it take her 2 days, or find the people and it's tomorrow?
As in Lyle.
Mm.
She doesn't know how long. She didn't give you an indication of time.
Yeah.
She just wants to find Cedric and Eligor. She didn't let you know whether she knew what they were doing or not.
Mhm.
So you don't know. Maybe she can find them in a day and then go there, or maybe it'll take her longer. But she just said that's what she's gonna do, and she's leaving you guys, since you're so gung ho, to charge in there to go in and let them know.
We saw so far into the future.
Yeah, what if it was years?
Like weeks. Oh.
But what if?
What if?
What if?
The chance spell lasts 30 days.
The command I put on the dragon only lasts 30 days.
What if it was 29 days from now?
It's
Wait,
How long does it take to rally an army? How long does it take as the dragon flies to get from...
I mean, where do the wolves and stuff come from? How long does it take them to run from where they are to... We could have a couple of weeks to live
divided
yet.
by time, divided by distance. How fast does a dragon fly?
Wingspan.
Would-
Was it like 100 feet of
160
every 6
feet.
seconds?
160 feet every 6 seconds.
Pretty fast.
And how many?
because we didn't roleplay us seeing the vision, other than us actually playing it.
is it from the...
Can I roll to see if I would have noticed the phase of the moon?
Sure. Give me just give me an intelligence check to try and roll back and remember that, I suppose.
Yes, very clever.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Yes!
That is a well-timed 20, that is.
MVP, what did I say?
Got his calendar out.
Yeah.
Also, I have to go. Brooks texts me she's got a fever. She's been crook for a little while, but she reckons she's got a fever now.
Oh no,
Right, that's
And Gabby's been a nightmare, so
best of luck, man.
I told her if she got worse, text me and I'd come home.
Yeah, you're
Good
right,
luck.
man.
And you're on camera, so you can't go... You couldn't have just let it slide.
Yeah.
she knows exactly where
Yeah,
you are.
she knows
I
what
don't
you
care. I'm on my way. Sitting here drinking.
Alright.
Actually, going away.
But once I get Gabby to sleep, I can watch us on the stream.
Yeah.
You won't miss a thing.
Monitor the comments.
Yeah.
I might text, so there's no delay. Or yeah, I'll probably need that to text. Right, see you kids.
With a
Bye.
natural 20, it would have been around a quarter moon.
Quarter moon?
Yep.
Well, I know it was a quarter moon on that night, so
I'm gonna go outside.
Yeah, it's night time, right?
Wait till that time goes.
that
No,
night
It's not night time.
identify
but-
what it happened.
That's what they do.
Cinder's getting fast shot.
Okay.
Maybe Lael and
Okay. God damn
that,
it.
that seems like it's important
What was-
information.
Like, what was the moon last night?
You're outside.
Huh? Was I outside last night?
You can look. The lunar cycle at the
I feel like we
moment.
would know that. I just like how every day
You kind
know
of
what day it
casually
is.
know what the moon is. Yeah. If it was a quarter moon, although look with the natural time, I say everyone's recalling discussing it. Okay. It was the.
Even so, I would have run down to the tree.
The
That
opposing quarter.
okay. So a week.
Fill it up this way, and in your vision, it was singing back that way.
Okay.
A
So-
week,
so
unless
we've
Shane
got-
wrote some weird lore where the moon phases in this world are half the
Nope,
time.
they are super simple and
Okay.
roughly the same as what the natural world is.
Roughly?
I didn't do because I probably got it wrong. I didn't do that much research. I was just like, I'm going to make things as easy as I can. Like the months take 28 days because that's 24 days because that's easy to track. So the lunar cycles kind of fit in there nice and easy.
I agree. I
I
like
just
that.
tried to make it as simple as I could for myself because there's enough to remember.
So we got a week.
But every week's a 10 day.
It's gone past.
So then imperial weeks.
Yeah.
Should just gone metric weeks.
Listen, guys. It's it has gone past past the new moon. Sorry, I did that the wrong way around. The lunar cycle you're in right now is leading towards
The full moon.
no.
Okay.
And that new quarter that you saw in Listen's way is heading towards full moon.
Okay.
So we're in the waning.
So you guys are on the way out of this lunar cycle for a new one definitely.
Okay.
It's roughly a quarter of the way into it.
If we believe the dream,
So roughly three or so weeks.
Oh,
we
okay.
know we have some time. From what Lael's her general attitude about everything, while she is concerned, she doesn't appear to be rushing right now.
Am I? Yeah.
I might send her a message.
It's important information to tell her.
Yeah.
That we know when it happens.
doesn't count. No, I'm not. That's out of game. Stop counting. Stop it.
It's all roleplay.
No, it's not a roleplay.
We
Oh,
know
I
it's
said 25.
Hey,
Hey, the attack happens in 3 weeks according to the moon cycle.
I've had dreams.
You're the best. Over and out.
And did you trip at the end of that? But that's good to know. We're tracking down Cedric and Elcor, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Probably.
On the other side, Shalala's like, and puts it in her pocket.
What if we don't show up in Listen's way because we die trying to get to Leviathan?
That sucks.
Or trying to do literally anything else.
Yeah, we all die.
Or what if we go to Listen's way and kill the hag?
or maybe Leviathan sends us on a better path. Like to destroy a portal in a nearby forest while everything's attacking Listen's way. I don't know that. There's no portal there. Just a big ugly scar.
You've been around these guys enough to have been told that.
Yeah.
That's right.
Wow.
You don't know why we weren't in the vision. Doesn't mean we don't have to be proactive about things.
I said we go see Levy. Sindri was down before we had a legitimate reason to go see Levy, so I'm gonna say, even though he's passed out on the ground right now.
Oh.
Yeah, you didn't see that? It was like a big. I think that was the.
That was the trip that Lyle thought she had. Was in just
Fair enough.
I really want to see this tree thing.
Okay, so we're going to Ambath then?
Let's go.
Alright.
Wait. I polymorph Sindri into a bug and I put him in my pocket.
It's just a bug with like on its back. It's like a specimen.
Does a little bug vomit.
It's quite a lot for that size bug.
Say, come here, little buddy.
Whatever's already in Sindri. Alright, Sindri's polymorphed into a bug in your pocket. It's got more for you guys in the past, so
It's in my butt pocket.
that's it now. Alright. Anything you guys are doing before heading off, or are you...
Well, I mean, I got everything with me. I haven't put anything down.
Yeah,
nothing
got
here we wanna
literally
bring.
nothing. So I got my dagger and my sword.
And as much as you can carry, which is half as much as anyone else.
What?
No reason.
Oh.
Can we
I
lock
don't think
this
that
place?
matters.
What's
That
this?
was a
Can
joke.
we
That's my
lock this
arm, not my
place?
shoulder. Yeah,
Is that
that's a
all?
good joke. I liked it.
I'm not sure exactly how many people know this place exists.
Okay. Well, in that case, when you're ready.
I don't remember getting many visitors.
That would have been Grumpo's doing that. But you guys have been here for a while. At least as far as you know. He at least hasn't been back to steal the vote.
Well, your old house is really nice, but
Thank you.
we're gonna go to a dank cave now.
Oh, you haven't
Probably
been.
nicer.
Oh, no, I'd really like to meet this guy.
And you don't have Levy's powers, do you?
No.
He might give you them if he still likes us.
You might spare me.
Maybe. It was partly your fault also, though. So
What was?
us losing the mace, I think, was part of that.
Don't think it was anyone's fault. It just happened.
Yeah. Just remember, we can all point twice as many fingers than you.
Wow.
Man, the jokes are...
I'm gonna
cold evening now. Traversing through, not very deep snow, but it's starting to freshen up again after a lot of it melting away from there. You make your way down. Probably would have taken Rowan a good hour by himself, same distance for you guys. Get to this old, dead tree where the roots are barely even like in the ground anymore. They're out of the earth and like just clasping around this rock on a cliff's edge. Rowan wanders up, and you can describe how you want to do that spell.
Cool. As I wander up to the tree, I'm going to put my hand against the tree, and as you look at the tree, you see there's already like scratch marks going halfway around the tree. Just like a line that goes laterally around the tree. I'll put my fingers against the start of that line, and I'll start walking around the tree. I'll stop and turn around and be like, just put your hand on the tree and follow, I guess. I'll start again. I'll start from the beginning. I'll walk around the tree, and as I walk around the tree, I just disappear as I hit the end of the line.
Roll phase, and it's a very different teleportation. You guys are used to having feeling like your insides are being left behind. This one is smoother, and is almost like someone picking you up from lying down. It is more of a carry and less of a push.
Like a flowing stream instead of a violent waterfall.
Exactly like that. You guys are essentially placed out in almost an instant. You have all these feelings that feel like a lot of time, and then blink and there's next to no time. It feels like it's past, and you were in that grove cavern. You've got the tree that you're touching is now like a petrified wood. The seaweed leaves that were on there have all fallen and made a kind of sad mound of the roots. It's still alive, this whole space, and bright with light. You can see a few things that Rowan's made in his own addition, tending to this space. The giant crabs are still very much alive, and Rowan, they come up, and all the creatures when they come up and greet you once more.
I'll just do what I did last time. I'll start patting them like I would with every other creature. And just
They're happy for a familiar force, one that they were happy to see initially, and now that you've tended to their grove that has been left to die, essentially, they kind of see you as a keeper of this space.
Is this where you've been, Rowan?
the past 5 days, yes.
Yeah, you've got waterfalls falling around you into pools of water that are just gathering in space. There are still those massive holes where you once saw that serpentine creature slither its way through and out of sight. But otherwise, you're in a very nice coral grove.
Beautiful. Just almost as beautiful as we remember.
Well, I'm glad I was still alive. I didn't have to do too much other than cleaning up, I guess. And making sure everything grows nice.
It's no hidden mountainous tower, but it's pretty neat. Pretty different.
That's it.
Yeah.
I prefer it over the man-made things.
Gotta say, I do too.
Oh, that's good. It's working then. Well, I guess. Follow me. I'll take you back to the lake. And I'll lead him back out the cabin.
Yeah, as you start leaving out that space through the tunnel that the majority of you have seen, think it's a lot. It's just like eyes everywhere looking around the space. And you're kind of just absent-mindedly following the group, just knowing that they're walking in a direction, and that instance where you can just kind of see them out of the periphery when you're watching them writing notes and stuff.
Hello.
Yeah, sure do. You're fine. You're fine. Beautiful. Bye. As you're heading out of this space, that large crab that was the, I guess, protector of the opening when you first met, lifts its way up and scurries off to the side. It recognises you, Stella, in that brief instance where you talked about stealing the crystals, and just watches as you kind of go past. Nothing aggressive about it, it's just one eye. But opens up that little tunnel. And as you guys walk through there, but the last time you came through, I believe there was scurrying crowds getting out of the way. It seems like everyone has come into this space now, rather than feeling safe to be out there. Or whether drawn with your connection, you probably feel that this is more of a space of breathing now. out here because that's where you laid my ultimate. Not my elf. Who knows?
The tree lady.
It's where you laid Luluin to rest. And then you drift off into the water below. You come into that cabin, which is very much a underground lake. Think with your helm on, seeing through the darkness in complete light. The rest of you dark vision seeing in shades of grey. You can see it's just a very tranquil little space. That same waterfall rushing down on the edge there where your boat had come down, where you all toppled over when Brian was trying to scout ahead. That one leading back to Liston's Way, and then beneath the water, you knowing that there is a tunnel down there that you once followed that headed towards the Leviathan's den.
What's the thing in that? You know, the octopus, the mind flayer.
Back up that cave.
Well, we're going down there.
I guess so.
Does anyone remember where to go?
You do,
Fucking no.
but you're an
What?
You're an outlander. If you've been somewhere, you know it.
I mean, like, I can give it a good shot. I think it's different with underwater. It all looks the same. Would I know where to go underwater?
It's been a while. I mean, your feature is to find your way back and
Places.
stuff with the Outlander feature.
Yeah.
There wasn't a lot of twists and turns. You guys kind of went through and came to a fork where one way led towards the temple, the other one out into the
That's right.
ocean, apparently.
Go into the mist.
So
Oh, well, that's easy enough.
there weren't too many turns. I might you know.
I wasn't there
No
for the session
taker.
anyway, so I wouldn't have
Oh my
known.
god, you weren't either.
No.
Yeah. Man, that was all. This is a long time ago. Trip down memory lane. This is maybe the first time you guys have gone back to a place, other than that little back and forth you guys had for Liston's Way for a while.
Yeah.
Yep. Wow.
Oh, we're gonna see beautiful Kieran.
Funny thing is, Kyle had to leave and he wasn't here for the initial time we were there either. Anyway, alright guys, yeah, you know the way.
I'll sit down and I'll cast water breathing as a ritual.
Yep.
10 minutes and I'll kiss everyone on the forehead.
Oh, that's
Oh, wow.
so
Their
nice.
water breathing.
Pull out a little beetle from Charlotte. Just don't.
Yeah, don't forget about the beetle.
Alright. You guys feel your lungs heavy. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah.
Can I just have a look around and make sure there's nothing in here?
Thanks.
Oh,
Go ahead and make an investigation.
Yeah.
I will also look.
Alright. Do it.
18. I don't think I have anything to my investigation. No, 18.
17.
Alright. Looking around the space, there's nothing in the immediate vicinity above the water. But beneath and by the waterfalls, sorry, there are tracks along those, but not tracks that are like along the base. There are huge scratch marks across the tunnel itself that lead in that you can kind of see through the dark vision, kind of shadows are going around. And as you look through the water down towards that tunnel, you can see similar scratch marks as if something has clawed in both directions, in and back out.
Do you think it's the Randall? Yeah. The Randall. Yeah.
Well, there's claw marks up by the cave we came in from when we were last here, and there's claw marks down to the water tunnel as well. Something's been through here.
Something that is air and
And
water.
water.
So
And that is reasonably large. Can I tell how large the claw marks are?
What check that would be? Let's say make another investigation check. If you're happy to either climb up or go down,
Do I see it also?
you'll have to go close. Yeah, the two of you working together would have seen it. So
Yeah. I'll use my wild shape to summon Tallulah and I will use her to fly up towards the wall and
okay, and are you going in?
inspect it.
Are you going into the water to inspect? Or are you climbing up to that
That's fine.
tunnel? Want to climb up there? Okay, roll again for me.
I'm just gonna try and remember what I've actually got for the I rolled for investigation.
Yeah, plus 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 25 for that.
Okay, roll again, see if you get high. Which there's only one chance you can get high.
Acrobatics?
No,
Athletics?
no. This is another investigation check.
Oh,
I'm giving you advantage even though you're both rolling, but...
this was 18, so one less.
Okay, cool. No problem. And yours was?
Do I get advantage as well? Or
No.
No, that's cool. 10.
10.
With
Okay.
Tallulah's modifier.
Fleur's kind of looking around. You can see Stella. You have this. As you start investigating, you have this horrible realization of familiar claw marks of a creature that you study. One that you have some history of, not the particular one that took your arm, but this appears to be dragon claw marks that have dug their way through a tunnel, slithered its way in and down and then back again.
Oh, yeah. Is that why I got it?
That's why I got to finish. Save it enemy.
Okay, I'm gonna climb back down and go back to where everyone is. Hi, guys.
How'd you go up there?
Aw. Yeah, I'm almost certain I know exactly what those claw marks are. Am I doing this?
No, I think everyone's got water. I think they're
Yeah,
just
we're
waiting
not
on the shore while you guys are doing this.
I could
But
figure-
otherwise, you can talk underwater with your water breathing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a dragon. Like, I'm almost certain.
Point
Like,
of
I can.
note, they are far larger than what the red dragon could.
This is
make.
like an ancient dragon that we're talking about, or whatever.
It's just a lot older. You don't know if it's adult or ancient.
Can we tell how old the tracks are?
There's no fresh like dust or rubble around it, so you get the sense that if it's come through, then the water has washed away anything that has fallen into it. So, and there's nothing sticking on those.
Is it
claw marks.
smooth? Like, does it look like water's kind of smooth?
The claw marks are like up and around. It's not down and in the water
Okay.
itself. Other than the one like down there, yeah, the one down in the water itself in that tunnel there would be smooth. But there's even no like debris left on the claw marks that are above. There's been enough time if stuff was left on there like dust and things, it is
Yeah, I don't
blown
know
or
whether the
washed away.
smoothed out one is from an earlier time that they tried to move through the tunnel. I can't say.
Well,
Is there any vegetation in this room?
Not in this space.
Can I do? I don't know. Like, can I figure out whether I think it's a blue dragon?
What type of dragon?
Yeah.
Sure.
Like, what dragon is okay with water?
Make a nature check with advantage.
15.
15. Since you've studied dragons, there are a couple that can make their way through water, that can breathe water. They are black and green, and I think white. So I think that only rules out blue and red. Just give me a second. Good. That's what I spell dragon, right?
what?
Oh, you think we should skip out?
Just waiting for you to tell us what dragons can breathe water.
I'm still trying to figure it out.
Okay.
Okay. What's the name?
Um,
Trying to search it on that app.
so, like, I might be
Okay.
d-
Black dragons.
black and green. Maybe white. Just give me a couple more seconds to try and figure out.
Black dragons, green dragons, and no, not white dragons. So black or green.
And I revoke that it might be a white dragon. It is totally not. It is either a black dragon
Sorry,
or
there's
a
another bit of
green
that, isn't there?
dragon. Just another. What about those dragons? black dragon bad, good, green dragon?
Chromatic dragons are inherently evil.
But
So
black
that's
ones?
yeah, so that's black, red, white, blue, and red. Red, green.
Green. Okay. Only ones
Red,
that
red's really evil.
The
Apparently,
four primary colours.
the only one that's might not be
Red,
evil is a
green.
white dragon, right?
no, metallic. So gold, copper, silver.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
So anything that's basic colours is essentially inherently evil.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that's shiny and metal is inherently good.
Suddenly a little bit more scared. Yeah. So. Yeah.
Didn't we have a vision of multiple green dragons under Listeners Way? Somewhere? With like a hoard of treasure? Maybe Theodore has his own mother, father, his granddad's living under Listeners Way somewhere? I don't know. I doubt he was that big last time.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember any green dragon visions.
I remember seeing
I've
extra
never
green
been here.
dragons when
The
They threw
only thing I recall of you guys noticing about green dragon was you detecting poison.
It was in the
The poison that
bracelets.
was in those rings and stuff
Yeah. It was.
was
like-
green dragon poison.
yeah.
Ah, shit. Well, what have we got to lose, right? All our friends are probably gonna die anyway, so...
Die here, die there. Tomati, tomati.
Yeah. I say
That's how it goes, right?
we go, and we go stealthily.
Are you certain that there wasn't a dragon clause there last time you were in here?
Nope.
No. I have no recollection of that.
So I do remember us having a vision, seeing extra green dragons. They threw something onto, it may have been the Haggai. They threw it onto the treasure pile and we saw like 2 or 3
Oh, there
green
were-
half dragons
There
walking
were
around.
emeralds, there were the 2 red half dragons.
So that would have been Bolloff and Dolph.
That's well enough, yeah.
If they
The
were
most
red, I would have
intimidating
noticed that,
names of
but-
any villains that ever
Right.
lived. Yeah. Yeah. There weren't any green dragons.
Okay. I
But
thought
yeah,
that
there was a
actually-
green dragon poison and 2 red half dragons.
Oh well, Theodore's green. I just assumed it's a green dragon.
That was a year and a half ago in my storytelling dome. Who knows how I said things?
Do you know how to talk to the crabs at all?
Possibly. I was hoping there was some plants in here. I could talk to the plants.
Plants.
I mean, I could maybe do something.
I can, but not right now.
Could you introduce me to the big crab?
Sure.
Okay, you guys
I'll
make your way back in there. The
Walk back down the tunnel.
Yeah, she kind of hears you coming and gets out of the way, lets you back in. With Fink at your side.
Well, I haven't really named anything yet, but this is
Big crab. The door
crab.
It just down towards you,
Here you go.
kind of resting.
I'm gonna go up to it really carefully.
It's all just
I'm gonna do it. Edit.
the retaliate just keeps watching.
And I go like this.
There's only one eye looking at the other ones over at Bowen. So it's just like
I'm going to slowly approach and touch it and cast tongues on it.
read me that
This
spell.
spell grants the creature you touch the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understands what it says.
Oh, good spell, good spell.
I
Okay.
like it.
Got the spell. Okay. You touch it. Feel that energy pass through to it. At this point, the eye leaves you over towards Fink, and even the one that's watching Brian.
Tell it to blink twice for yes, once for no.
When's the last time you saw a dragon stroll through here?
Okay, give me a second. Loading something up.
Right.
It's so much more fun being in this cave at a higher level.
It can't speak.
That's why I said
There's no language, so you get the sense that it's kind of surprised by the talking, where it's just kind of
fact
like
that it can
where it's
understand. Okay.
But yeah, these things don't really have a
Well, I'll
language
just
themselves.
reword the question is
Blink twice.
has yeah. Blink once for yes, twice for no. Has a dragon come through here recently? No.
It kind of like was it twice for yes?
No.
Once for yes.
Once for
twice
yes.
for
No, that was meant to be once.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it kind of like hops up, and you can see it like grabs one of its claws and points down the tunnel, and then points back in. And those of you that have been here before can see the mass of crabs that are in there. Those ones that got out of your way the very first time you came in here no longer live in that tunnel. So maybe it's not about grief.
Oh, it's VR.
Is it in the tunnel? Is it like, or did it leave?
Is the dragon down that tunnel?
Just pauses, there's no full reaction. It says probably doesn't know where the dragon is.
Anybody, feel free to ask anything.
Was the dragon curious in you?
Looks twice. Is that-
Are you still mad at me for talking about? Because I won't. I promise I won't.
It just kind of pauses. There's no quick blink or double blink. It just stares.
I won't do it again. I promise. Or even I'm not even thinking about it.
Eyes kind of just get closer.
I promise. I actually do.
Kind of looks to Bro and then looks back to you and more or less wordlessly accepts the fact that you're within good company.
And I've learned a
So
lot.
it's
since-
judging you by the company that you keep.
I've learned a lot.
If
Since.
she takes anything, I'll also beat her. I'll say to the crowd.
Thanks once.
Yes. Okay, guys. Well, what should we do?
Die now or die later.
I mean, I might be able to help you.
How?
Well, I believe if I rest, I can briefly become one with nature and gain knowledge of my surrounding area.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
That's special.
That's a good one.
What does this count as, like a terrain?
Okay.
Yeah,
Is cavern a terrain?
underground. I think it runs on. It's in a book somewhere.
I just want to know if it would count as coastal, but I understand that
No,
sand's
you're
probably
not near the coast. You're just
under the coast.
you're under the mainland.
Under the sea.
So yeah, underground and then underwater.
Yeah.
Down that tunnel.
Yeah, well, I can.
I can. Ooh. I'm gonna spell one spell slot, so I can primeval awareness. Primeval.
What's the range?
1,000. 6. No, 1 mile.
I knew it was 6 in your favour. I didn't know what it was.
I got it mixed up.
Yeah.
Like
Okay,
an
okay.
object. Sorry.
Within a mile. No sense coming off.
Well, guys, it's not within the mile. I can just keep doing this until like we go a mile. Okay.
But where'd you go?
It wasn't a mile to the end of like where we saw the corner marks. It wasn't a mile.
No, it's just outside just
Yeah.
down like a 80-foot or so tunnel.
A bit cold.
Mine's already beer.
A bit burr. Okay, so it's not within 1,000.
Or a mile. 5,000 feet even.
Yeah. Oh, a mile is more than 1,000.
Yeah, roughly, I think. I did figure it out once before for Dragon's Flight.
It's 6 miles if I'm in my favourite terrain. But I'm not.
Well then, man, that's not
Yep.
that other than
1 mile is 5,200 feet.
whatever else we said on the last side that we didn't do.
Yeah, I say
Over here? Is that what it's called?
I say we just
You did kill
give
it.
a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, you killed one.
Wasn't it the baby though that we killed?
Yep.
Yeah.
And there
Was
were
a
like
child.
6 or so other eggs in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, well, we'll
Friends, pals, buddies.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Keen for a swim.
I love
Help my
water.
friends.
Cool. I'm jumping into the lake then.
Okay. Into the water, starting to swim away. Stella, the only one that is aquatic enough to not be slowed down by it.
Yeah.
By this point, Cinder is up and is back in his normal form. He's a little bit hazy, but he's ready to go. So I think Dip will do it good. Let's go.
Sober you up.
Model his way in. Right, you guys start swimming down that tunnel. Just going on and on, following a faint memory from what was long ago in our time, but I suppose a few months in-game time.
Really?
You guys haven't had a downtime where you like sat around. You guys have just been going and going and going. There's not been a real pause. Other than those 5 days we just had.
Wow.
Yeah.
We go to the Fae before or after?
After. So it's
Not that long after.
been a few years in
Yeah.
the in-game world, but only a few months for you guys. But after a couple of hours, you eventually come to that familiar kind of crossroads, that fork. When you look out one way, you can see the endless expanse of what is an undersea beneath the continent of Ambarfen. And then to your other side, you can see a tunnel that starts to go up through a mist.
Go to the one that veers up.
There's a few like bones and things on the base of some of those creatures you guys fought the last time you were here. Their remains having sunken down and now rotted after those few years, little fish are eating them away. You guys start to swim up that tunnel. A weird kind of tension in yourselves. Because last time you came here, although you met an ally, you also met a powerful creature awaiting you in there.
Can you tell me when I think it's been a mile?
Yeah, roughly. Sure, you're gonna cast that again?
Yeah.
Okay. And
No
know,
pings.
know where the temple is. It is within a mile.
That's very promising. And no pings of the other thing, the thing we battled.
No, they're up ahead.
It's I'll have to look up the monster type. I'm just gonna go in and say good night to Stelly. So do some underwater talk. Yeah, it says dinner break. Anyone who's possibly watching, but it's a blood moon lunar eclipse.
So we're just looking.
But the
at
moon's not red, it's white. I don't know, white blood cells. Anyway, we're gonna go do that, and if you're for
red
some reason
blood
watching, we'll be back in an undisclosed amount of time because we're gonna enjoy this. Because why would you not? It's a beautiful clear sky out there too. It's amazing.
Yeah, man.
I got a little disco ball on my iPad, so that my screen is shattered.
If anyone's watching, we're back. It's weird. I don't know why you would have sat there through that. Blood moon happened.
Dun, dun,
Had to.
And Cole's
Campaign's
back.
part of it.
Cole came back in that time. Yeah. Starting the Blood Moon campaign back on a Blood Moon. Session 45, if that means anything. None was anyway. I don't need numerology. Anyway, where we were before we witnessed Blood Moon, Lunar Eclipse, Super Flower Moon, or whatever it was, you guys were just swimming your way up the tunnel through the mist towards where you had the Leviathan's temple, or where you used to be. There we go. What's your marching order, guys? Actually, all your heroes are up there on that shelf behind you, Corey, if you want to grab everyone.
I do believe I made a mistake. My hit points are actually 111. Because Dwarven toughness means
Yeah, so
that
you
it
get another
increases
+1.
every time.
Yeah, that's awesome.
What?
Yeah.
That's a crazy amount.
Just call me Bilbo Buggins.
That's
I like
he's the
60
Hobbit.
something.
Yeah, but I'm 111.
Okay,
111.
11-1.
Who's first?
Yeah, marching order, guys.
I will probably be somewhere near the front,
Yeah, same.
considering I'm semi-leading the way.
Yeah.
I'll stay with that. Keeping eye.
We're happy to go close to the front, but I don't care where. Where am I?
Looks like you're second from last.
Just happy to be here.
According to Alright, guys. Coming up, probably the first one to see it is more. Are you going up out of the water? Or are you swimming down together? Because you've got the surface of the water.
Okay, so we've
Yeah,
just come
okay.
through like the misty
You've
gate.
gone through that missing that tunnel that leads to the temple, so you're coming back out of the.
Don't know why Sal's gone first, we're already here. I'll kind of stop while once going through misty gate and I'll just point up. And...
Yep. You can see the surface reflecting it.
I go.
You can talk anyway.
Oh,
Unless you're just trying to be.
shall we see?
That's cool. Yeah, let's go. I'm not
happy to
watching.
stealth.
Not doing the last adventure.
No stealth in here.
You're not.
Shut up.
Oh, that's a real good one.
Yeah, what do we got? Dom, what was your stuff?
That one!
Pretty nice.
Plus whatever my dexterity
Carl,
modifier is, but it
0.
doesn't matter.
I think you have a bit more above.
Yeah.
Carl.
16.
16.
Best of it. No, still.
Georgia? Did you roll with disadvantage? Carl? Did you roll with disadvantage?
Ah, 8.
Cool.
Take back everything I said.
Georgia, sorry.
25.
25.
21.
21 for you, and
You didn't raise my turn.
I'm so happy.
Not one.
Yay!
What's your motto?
It's okay, we're not stopping anything instead of Leviathan in here.
Keep count for the board, or you did?
And over here.
I think
I know.
okie dokie. You guys are coming up out of the water. Two of you doing a really good job. Fink and Stella just. And then beside you, you've got Brown and Shalala. Brown just kind of bursting out, and Shalala just forgetting for a moment that she was breathing underwater.
No, I come up and I do a head flick.
Oh.
So it's like
You hear it just.
Echo
Over this
through the
one.
cat.
And then Singer's just the normal. They just go up. So decent echo, because that was. I mean, that one's like double failures on a group check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 failures versus 2 successes. 2 ones and an 8 against the 25 and 21. Anyway, you're in the cabin, looking up to where the openings, where the doors were in that first hallway. It is rubble and broken. Like it has been ripped open. You can see to the point where, as you're kind of taking it all in, you can see the stone around it has like this slick kind of viscous around it, sheen to it.
this isn't the point where we saw Kieran. Kieran was in
He
there.
was in there, down that
Oh.
hall. So you had that initial hall with 4 rooms that came off of it,
Yeah, and he was.
and there was a 5th room down the end, and she was in.
I think.
just gonna.
Shalal would probably want to go and see if Kieran's there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go straight down the hall to where his door was.
No worries. Right, you guys go down there, your feet kind of sticking to whatever is on this space. Yeah, nice slick stuff. So it's
Can I stop and see if I know what this slick stuff is? If I just
sure. Make an extra. You kind of walking to your eyes are starting to water as this scent is going in there. This burning scent. Like you're chopping a shit ton of onions.
Oh,
It's the point where the sting is getting too much, and as soon as you start blinking, it gets worse.
23.
23. Yeah, okay. It is a kind of poisonous residue from something.
As in poisonous, so don't ingest it.
Is it green?
Just touch it.
Has it got a green tint to it?
Can't really tell because you've seen it in grace.
But
No
it's
light
not
here.
venomous.
Not venomous, no.
Poisonous is if you ingest it.
It's a poison.
Okay.
Colour of it, do you think?
You can actually, yeah, it's green. It's
I
poison.
think,
Poison's
is it green?
Yeah, it's green.
Aw. When I hear that it's green, do I know that it has to do with the green dragon?
You taking a moment, favourite enemy. Just noticing that. Yeah, it's probably residue from the breath weapon of a green dragon coming through here. That combined with just the sheer moisture of this space has just turned it into a kind of its own, almost like fungal growth.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna knock on. What's his name again?
There's no door there.
Oh, there's no door.
No, this whole space is just ripped through.
Okay.
Like it was like a narrow, I think it was like 5 or 10 foot wide tunnel. It's fucking like ripped apart to the point where you can those other holes you would have gone down to those other rooms where one of you got blown up and fire blasted at you. Yeah, there's no holes leading to that anymore. There's just those rooms on the edge there. So the whole cabin has just been ripped open.
Can I?
There's something like that.
Has it been a mile or not quite yet? It's still.
No, you're still within that range. You have not got a feeling of that, of a dragon or anything.
Even.
Actually, list all the things you got.
So aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Okay, sorry, that'd be an undead being.
An undead being.
Yeah. That'd be in this area. It's still a distance off from where you are right now. But yeah. Sorry, I forgot about.
The other stuff.
I was thinking paladins, where it's like 3 things,
Right.
and then for some reason they have dragons in it. So make the 4 things.
Yeah, no. 7 things.
Yeah, it's a pretty healthy list.
Yeah.
Can we look through the rubble to see if Kieran's here?
You have to go into his space, into his room.
Yeah, that's where I was going.
Yeah, if you heading in there, yep. No worries. Heading into there, still no light, and you can see the walls, where he scratched his little time in there that many days, no longer remaining with any scratches on there. It's been like singed away,
Okay.
probably from the breath weapon that came through and it's even affected the stone to the point of its strength. You can see the water. Thank you if you have the proper vision in here. You can see the green slick layer above it. The rest of you can see just like a clear difference, almost like oil on top of water where the substances haven't mixed. But the poison is just kind of sitting above it and not becoming part of the actual water that was lapping away there. You can see over in the corner where Kieran had his little stuff, his desk in his cold room is just eaten away, shattered, and a humanoid-sized skeleton sitting in that space.
Alright. That's sad. I'm gonna.
Also, those doors, by the way, the doors you went through,
The big ones?
they are open.
Cool.
So you can see that kind of maze was on the outside there.
I'm actually just gonna make a beeline for the center of that maze for where the I'm just gonna say port key.
Yeah, it's fine. Cool, whatever is the good description, yeah. No worries. Just give me a second.
Before we continue, I'm going to use my wallet chip to transform into a giant octopus.
Mm-hmm.
so I can now see underwater.
Nice.
How big does the cavern now look roughly? So you said it was like 5 feet originally.
Yeah, so at this point it's probably dug to a state where it would probably be pressing about 40 feet wide. So something has just like ripped and clawed until the stone has just come away so it can make its way in.
Okay. I'm following everyone else. I'll try and just watch, make sure nothing is following behind us.
No worries. Okay. That primeval awareness also lasts a minute. So, you got your ping. And your way in and stuff. 2 minutes.
I'm still stealthing it.
Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Oh, again?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys will come up and explore some stuff and do a bit of investigating. So, anyone who's going in there and wants to do that, go ahead and do it. Disadvantage for you, Sindri, or every other.
10.
Okay.
8.
Sorry, 10, 8, 14,
24.
24. Are you heading in stealthing giant octopus?
Yeah, I was just getting my stats for giant octopus.
No, then.
Sorry, DM. I got 11. 11.
11?
23.
23. Okay. Good.
Sneaky.
As you guys are going into this space, kind of sneaking around into the edges, trying not to splash too much in the layer of water that's on there, the eggs that were in there have been broken. The embryo is just left to die in that space. So you've got baby bahirs that are just splattered out of the place. Some of them more grown than others, because as the last ones you had in there, they were affected by the water.
Knowing that I've felt that undead ping, I'm going to bring out my radiant dagger, just have it in my hand.
Good. Alright. And even
So what lady were I gave you?
No, Sarah sold.
yeah, following this space as well, those central columns that were kind of blocking the way there, they have been pushed through and ripped apart. Something huge coming through, and as you get around to that final edge there, to where the where that massive gem was that you touched to speak with the Leviathan, there is nothing there.
Awesome.
Does it continue on any further?
No,
Has it burrowed any other tunnels? Or no.
doesn't look like it.
No.
Shall I get back?
I mean, yeah. Can I whip out one of my glass vials and scoop up some of the green ick?
Yeah, sure. No worries. Get some good old green ick. Let me write that down. Green ick to Sindri. As you guys are there, rub that out, didn't you?
Yeah.
That was you. Yep. Because for some reason it followed my regular order of writing down people's stats. No, rolls. Okay. Again, the thing of... As you're kind of just looking around that space and everyone's gathered in there, these two being far more stealthy, the octopus managing to just kind of cross the wall and stay out of view. Think, as small as he is, just ducking away and having perfect vision in here, being able to see shadows that you guys don't perceive, where there's apparently darker areas. Now you got your other ones, Shalala and Sindri kind of trotting along there, and Stella more focused on beelining towards that final space. And as you're kind of there, you guys on the outside just see this tail just hang down from the ceiling. And as you kind of look up, you see what probably was a grown behir within an egg that has been shattered out and is having some semblance of undeath placed upon it. It's rearing back at Stella, standing in front of where the gem was, and is going to unleash its burst of energy against you.
I had my tool out. Have we figured out what it is to have a thing ready? I didn't say I was holding it actually.
No, but it'd have to be within 5 feet of you too to be able to do that. This thing is up on the ceiling, upside down, cleaning up there,
Right.
where the rest of the embryos have been laid out across the base. So I need you to, I believe it is a dexterity save.
Not 20.
Oh, nice. Well, you do save. Just give me a second.
It's nice. Considering how bad I've been rolling.
Yeah, well, you saved it, right? It's 14, 15, 18, 28, 38.
This is going to be off today. So, right?
Still a lot.
69 points in necrotic damage. Halved.
I was like, is that half?
Okay, right.
34.
Yeah, so 34 points in necrotic damage.
Rounding up, round down. Round down. 34.
Yeah.
Rounding up
we've always
35.
we've always rounded down
Yeah.
for everything. So we're going to keep rounding down. And I'll be honest with you, motherfuckers. Of all the places you went, place I didn't have built,
Oh, that's okay.
I have an entire mountain range built above you.
We win.
But anyway,
Under.
we'll see if that does itself. Go ahead and organise that. I'm going to figure this out because I will need.
We're the worst.
You know what else I want to do? Now that we're around Calendar again? Go find that wyvern nest.
Might be a little bit.
I mean, if we survive this. There's also like.
Oh Jesus!
It's actually.
Obviously very clean since the last time we
Yeah.
used it. I think that's just on there. That's right.
Should be gyros. Oh, well, just grab the yeah, what way?
Why you have copious amounts of terrain.
Not. Grab. Grab one of the markers again.
That
Go over the
elbow
marker with the
grease.
marker and then wipe off the new
Yeah,
marker.
yeah, that's
Obviously, yeah.
Yeah. That is the
A
rules.
little bit of that vodka over there.
It is Victor over there.
Yeah. Like, just
We can just ignore it for this.
Splash it on the baby wipes?
Just ignore the
doesn't matter.
things on there. It's fine. We're just gonna.
The lions give us advantage.
And the monster. Okay.
No, not the ones.
Nah.
Everything gets advantage on that.
No.
We're just gonna make those angled because that's the easiest way to work that. Oh yeah, I haven't brought any of them. I meant to before our session. And
okay.
just for fun, we're gonna place a bunch of rubble around there where we're gonna say that's where the
Rubble. So cute.
yeah. We're just gonna put those there to signify shit being knocked down. And those go there.
It's a very exact build.
Yeah, I'm pretty exactly what I'm doing. Marty wants to use a barista over there. How about we just put you up against a bit here for the third time in the damn campaign?
That's cool. Yeah.
It's flavoured a little different.
It's undead instead of dead this time.
Yep. So we're just gonna.
This one was watery.
And this one's a watery one too. Just undead.
So it's past those minis.
How do you turn your battle cam on, boss?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it on.
Do you want to pass over the minis?
Yes.
It looks so serious.
Yeah. Thank you.
Why
What is this
so
spell
serious? If it helps, I can't hear out of my right. Like my right ear is blocked. My nose is in pain, and so is my lip. So
Look how good your beard looks, Dom. Look at that
It looks fantastic.
fine chin line.
Right.
I'll spend that time moving the whole stand with the cameras on there when I've got the rest of the cable run to move shit up.
So much room to move everything
Okay,
around
we're
on.
popping Stella there within that range. Fink will say you're off on the side here, having stuck to the shadows. You also roll well, but you're a giant octopus,
Copy
buddy.
some of that residue.
And we'll say you other pair are just kind of running up the center there. There we go, giant octopus, uncake thing. Boo. Let me just write this down. Okay, we need initiatives. If anyone hasn't rolled. Good. We lost the dice. Dom, what'd you get?
Oh, 15.
15. Sorry, Sindri.
6.
6. Yep. Stella.
13.
Because I'm in octopus form doesn't mean I get a +1 to my dexterity score, which means I actually got a 16.
Is it what you roll?
Sorry, what was yours again? What was yours again, mate? Georgia? Sorry, Stella.
13.
13. Thank you.
No, so you got 3 plus whatever.
Okay.
So I got
21.
21.
Sindri actually also got a 9.
Oh, you're the same as. You got a 9 as well, which is
I
like.
forgot to add my initiative to my
Oh, yeah.
initiative roll.
You're right.
Classic
Oh, good.
mistake.
we all fall victim to that.
Easily done.
Okie dokie. Boom, boom, boom. Top of the round. Think. You're up. You've just seen this tail kind of. And, you know, for imaginary purposes, this thing is upside down. Currently clinging to the ceiling. And you, with full vision, getting sight of this thing, you can see that it has been. Like, it's got burn marks across one side, but you can also see. Actually, give me a perception check. Just as a free action for yourself, since you've got that spell.
On
That's the worst. Where it's just like.
or when
11.
it's pops between
11? Okay. No worries.
whatever's beside it.
Not meant to be just yet. So there you go. But it's your turn.
Cool. I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast Phantasmal Killer on it. So it
Okay.
must make a Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
And DC is 17.
Well, there's a natural 4.
So that failed. So it is now feared. So it's frightened for the duration. At the end of each of its turns, it can make another save. At the end of each of the target's turns before the spell ends.
Yep.
Target must succeed on a wisdom save. Or take the 4d10 psychic damage.
Okay.
Cool. And I'm
Unless
concentrating.
it's immune to the frightened condition.
Where'd you dare?
Like I said, it's immune to it. Then it's immune to it.
It might just not be
It
frightened.
might just not be frightened,
But it says that. What's the spell called again? Sorry.
Phantasmal Killer.
Phantasmal Killer.
So I'm tapping into its 9 minutes.
Yeah. Second on as a creature you see within range. You target must save it. The target becomes frightened for the duration. At the end of its turn. Yeah. It doesn't say if it's immune to the.
I mean, if it's immune to being frightened, then it's not.
Yeah, I'm just, like I
It's
don't know if
like-
that just
it's
means.
going a different way to being frightened.
Yeah, that's all I'm wondering. Is like, does that mean it doesn't have any effect? Phantasmal Killer for description of Phantasmal Killer. This is the streaming content that everyone enjoys.
Yeah. Full show.
Your spells!
Yes, spell.
How do you figure out what something needs to save against on a spell?
It
Is it my spell DC?
If spell goes on even if the target is immune to fright. Yeah, it will normally say in the spell if it's immune to the frightened condition. So it's just not frightened, but it will take the damage. We'll say that while you're concentrating. So we'll have to continue to make the saves.
Yeah.
No fright, but yeah, psychic damage. So does it take any damage on this turn, or it doesn't take any damage?
No.
Okay, cool. All right, that's your turn.
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay, it's its turn. It's a 1. Doesn't get its breath weapon back.
That's nice.
Everyone just fucked you up. Okay. instead, it'll probably have to climb down. But you're its prey, so it's gonna probably make its way along the roof and then down along there. What's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So it'll probably have to drop, and I'll have to give it an acrobatics check to see if it doesn't just fuck itself natural 20. It's fine. Cool. So, and then as it kind of rounds around you, as you're just like reeling up from the necrotic pain, you see it just in front of where you're standing. Its eyes just glossed over and grey. Its tongue kind of just hanging out of its mouth. You can see like gashes and burns across it. It is going to make its bite and constrict attack against you. The bite's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
3d10. 29 points on the bite of piercing. And constrict is only 12, so that's going to miss. Right, so as it just drops down and lashes out and bites you, you feel that press into you, and its teeth, even though like a lot of them have probably fallen out from the decay, there are some sharp ones remaining. Even the gum is like more than piercing, it's more like cracking, more like bludgeoning damage as opposed to piercing on there. And as it goes to constrict you, you manage to just like slank your way out of its grip as it wraps around, probably a bit of the decayed body being your way out. You know, the muscle isn't as connected as it used to be. Yeah, have fun with that video. Okay, after its turn, Rowan, you're up.
Do a save.
Oh, thank you. Natural 18.
One
Okay,
day.
buddy.
One day, this day.
Oh, this is a good look, these tracky dacks in
Yeah.
fucking stream. Oh, yeah. It's cold in the shed, don't just look at this.
It is.
There we go. We're in Australia. Everything's cold if it's not 30 degrees.
Is it below
Queensland.
20 degrees Celsius?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have to knock out my winter gear.
It's practically snowing outside. What are you doing, John Octopus? Moved way up?
I'm gonna move closer to it. I'm gonna try and slap it with a tentacle, which
Okay.
I believe is a foul with an 8.
Hey, this is sorry,
Yeah.
buddy. As it lash out, it's in the process of trying to constrict Stella and you to the ground beside it.
That's alright. Well, I guess. What I moved? 5, 10, 15? I have like 60 feet of movement in the water.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
an
60 feet.
awkward amount.
15,
I'll say you've got your movement because you're
20,
kind of like
25,
half from it.
30, 35. Fuck it. I think that's like 45 then.
Okay. No, it's large. You'll still be within its range. Yeah, I think. It's got 10 feet of reach.
I'm definitely.
No, it's only
within
got
its
5 feet. So,
range. No, I think I'm just out of its
so
range.
just that. Cool. So it's going to take its opportunity attack against you, Octopus Boy.
I was 5 feet away from it. I have a 15 feet range with my tentacles.
Oh, so you never came within range?
No.
Okay, cool. Sorry, mate. That's fine. It won't make an attack of opportunity. It's just kind of like noticed you there, but you're just. You're way
Scurrying
around.
about.
I love Octopus
As you
sounds.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like this flipping mess. It's just like. So you're cartwheeling across the battlefield. Okay. Rowan, you're all done?
Yeah, that's me.
Stella. You're up, and then Sindri and Shalala, you guys are ready.
Cool.
Gonna stabby stab?
Stabby stab.
Go ahead and
Oh, yeah,
stabby stab.
Yeah, it does a 25 hit.
I would hope so. Holy shit. Yes. Yeah.
9.
9? Yep.
Radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was thinking levy.
No.
You were, but only when we were walking down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you realise it wasn't there, like, well, fuck this guy. Yeah! Well, actually, it's left-handed. Alright, what's he got, buddy?
Huh? I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, you do it again.
This time, thing 11.
Okay.
For another 25.
Yeah, 25, nice. So a d6 to that damage. to make sense of the internet, they're blessed by an ancient god and given them certain perks. Hence, if they focus on him during an attack, telling me before they attack, they get an extra d6 of lightning damage.
Blessed. Hashtag blessed.
So, sure.
13.
Scratch it on Kieran's wall. 13 damage? Okay. No worries. As it's bearing down and you've managed to slip out, you've lifted your dagger, and as you're kind of trying to climb up, you're using your dagger as a point to get out of this massive undead body, grabbing and digging it in, lifting yourself out on the second hit, thinking about letting the lightning arching up across it. Getting full view of the space now. I think it's a beautiful display of light for you. Perfect vision.
Does it seem like it's being affected at all by the radiant dagger?
It's doing damage, yeah. It's only taken 2 hits so far.
I'm still trying to figure out what the radiant dagger actually
It's not it's not hurting it more than it would hurt anything else.
Right.
But you faced undead creatures before with the radiant. Probably just means if it could get back up, if it can get back up, it probably won't if you're hitting it with radiant damage.
Yeah.
That's more the effect that radiant has on undead.
Yeah.
Whereas certain demonic demons and other things have bigger effects.
So it just needs to happen once?
No, you have to kill it with it.
Right, noted.
Alrighty, Stella, anything else? No movement or anything?
Nope.
Cool. Right. We have Sindri and Shalala up. Whoever wants to go first, go ahead. You guys are allies. You can do cool things together, whatever you want to do.
Can
I'll get this out of the way.
go? Ooh, actually, that does. I don't know. I
Yeah,
thought
sorry.
That was a wall.
Yeah. I
Um,
realised I was kind of dumb sitting there.
can she come towards me 25 feet? Or
15, 20, 25. Yep.
that's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
It is good.
And she'd like to cast Chaos Spell at 3rd level.
Nice.
So you dick, get away from my friendos.
Okay.
Get away from that cliff.
Got 21.
So you want to hit roll your wild magic for me too?
Woo! Okay. 3.
Oh. Sucker.
3, 8, 11, 18 points of acid damage.
18 points of acid damage.
Ah.
Maths. Cool. Right. Cool. So you race around and focusing your crystal wand, just shoot this chaotic bolt of energy that does this kind of zigzag through the air until it connects with the creature. And as it looks like it's about to burst in this lightning energy, just seeps across, and what little bit of flesh was remaining there was just exposed this dead, bulbous, and boilish muscle beneath the skin. Sindri.
Sindri's gonna shout, "Dwarfed!" And his cape's gonna, which is dwarven for adventure, fun, and welcome danger. And he's gonna,
Catchphrase.
Action to take flight.
and he's gonna fly to within 5 feet of the creature, so that he can use action surge and smack it with his.
No worries. You
His
can see
hammer.
Sindri's cape flicks out in a pair of dark wings that take him up into the air and then zooms across this cavern with now this huge space from whatever it's dug through and broken it apart. Go ahead, buddy, and make your attack roll.
22.
That's gonna hit.
And then it's 7 plus 6. 13.
13, yep.
And then. Yeah, I'll do. I'm just gonna chill there.
You've got 2 extra attacks on top of that.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
I do.
Because when your action stage, you get your whole action again, so you've got your 2 extra
I
attacks.
can use the extra taxi.
Yeah, yeah, so that's what I mean.
I'm gonna just
You could get-
keep smacking
You
him.
can get 6 attacks in one round with your action stage.
So close to that one.
6.
7
Yeah, 'cause
and
you
9
can-
is 16.
Just misses. Over.
Nat 20
Oh,
plus
well,
9.
that'll probably hit.
Yeah.
Double damage.
Double the damage.
5 plus a 6.
So,
So
you're on
11.
5 there.
Yeah, roll the 5.
So
So,
10, because that's doubled because for the
Ah,
critical,
and
and
then
then
plus
adding
the
your
6.
Yep, so 16 total.
schmicked him.
Okay, cool. As Sindri flies in the first hit, just using the complete momentum from his flight, just slam into the beast. As he swings back with the next one, he manages to dodge out of the way, but then he shores on this slower kind of reactive nature to this creature, and manages to smash it. As it's an undead creature, going for the brain. makes this crack in there. You see the brain is kind of just like from this hole that you've now made in its head from your weapon.
Yeah.
Alrighty, that's your turn, and that's Shalala's turn as well. So Fink, you're back up, top of the round.
Oh, cool.
I can float.
It's fucking badass.
Just as fat dwarf.
I'm just gonna.
She's like, oh god. That's probably why you missed your second attack. Actually, just off balance in the sky. Like, haven't got the momentum of it yet.
Super unco.
I'm gonna drop a fireball like here, so it just gets the big hit.
Okay, so avoiding your allies there.
Dex
Dex save.
save.
Octopus or is it?
Are you?
So much.
Natural 19.
That's okay.
So it's half damage. So you're still getting a good whack on it.
Yeah, well, it's still
Have you seen that video of
it's bad.
the Oriental lady trying to eat a light octopus? Like,
Yeah, it's, you get your
Lots of
sneak attack back.
face.
It's just not very sneaky.
it's
No
like,
dinosaurs?
it's
There's
like a
two.
pretty big octopus and she's trying to eat it. And like, you know, look at that beak for a mouth. It bites onto her cheek and it's like, she was like bleeding by the time she gets it over. It's just very shock. It's like, gee, I want to eat that.
16 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. As Fink has
Good share.
just played his little ditty, you see a little spark just float through the air, and see you just finished walloping it as you look up. You're kind of just bouncing back up, and this ball of fire just in that back corner, bursting up the side of the cavern there, and burning across the back of this creature, probably just scurrying out of range to not cop the full damage. Nice move, mate. It's its turn.
Sorry. As a bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to inspire Stella, because I've seen her cop a bunch of stuff.
No worries.
A bunch of stuff.
Do good things.
Thank you. Good in the drain.
Yeah. I was aiming for that too.
Think you son of a bitch, you're so far out of the combat.
Where are you?
Just mean it can't get you with this.
He got it. He got the acid.
You did
splash.
Did a good amount of damage there. Sindri, it's gonna climb underneath you, so you're kind of floating above it now. But it wants to. Oh, you're dead. Nope, you're dead. No. I'll just sit you up there. You are above it, but it's where it's going to be. And it is going to, because it got its breath weapon back. So I need Shalala and Stella to make a dexterity save.
Oh, I like that. Shame.
You can add your.
Everything.
Inspiration.
Out of everything.
What was it?
Oh, I initially rolled a 4. And I got +6, so that's 10, and then I got a 5, so 15.
16.
I'm out. I'm done. I'm unconscious.
Unconscious?
I rolled 15.
Also failed. Okay. I'm going to roll damage for this guy because we know you're unconscious. Actually,
You know, it might not do that much damage.
well,
Okay. If he rolls a 1 on everything.
I don't actually have enough d10s.
Do you want to borrow some?
I just need 2 more. Just so I can roll all the dice at
Are you
once.
cheating me? How many are you rolling?
12.
Well,
Oh,
Even
so
if-
no.
Even if
Yeah.
you rolls a 1, you'll still die.
Yeah.
For 1 on all of them, you'll still die.
She's not dead, she'll be unconscious unless. I don't know what you maxed up with.
Are you going to do saving throws behind the table?
Yeah,
74.
So
I sure am.
What?
he's going to like do your saving throws for it so we don't see what it is.
Oh, really?
So we don't know if you've like saved or if you're close to the death.
I don't like that.
Yeah, that's good.
Yes, good.
So it's bad.
Hang on. What's your max health, Stella?
74.
74? Okay.
Okay.
You're not outright dead because it's,
Alright.
it's 75 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, I'm unconscious too.
Oh, plus she had 11 health points before she got
Yeah,
down,
that's
so
why.
that's
That's
why
why I
it's
asked because I was like, that's 75. So if it's anyway, didn't take you completely into the negative of that. So you're not dead. But
Oh, I got it in you.
I'm just gonna write down Stella there, save and fail, and then we've got Shalala. Save and fail. Okay, cool. As it turns around, bursts out with this energy. What was a lightning power comes out as this black ooze that is like not. It looks like it should have a corporeal form. It just pushes through, and you just see Stella's whole body just more pale than she's quite pale.
No, she's
No,
really
she's tan.
tan.
She's got white hair. Okay, well that tan skin is just ghostly
Copper
white,
skin. Yeah.
and it's just collapses where she is. Shalala, you just see Stella drop down and start to panic and get ready to aid her, and feel the energy burst into you, and just feel an immense cold as you fall forward. So I'm just going. So you guys both down like that?
You down too?
Yep.
He did 75.
75 points of damage, but there's not many of you
We're
that'll
going
take that.
100.
You guys are so
11.
squishy.
Yes.
It's just spellcasted. Okay.
I'm a ranger. I'm actually meant to be far away than
Yeah,
where
but
I am.
you got one from. Oh, you good. Okay, after that, Brian,
Come on, I'll go save the day.
You're right, buddy.
Fresh.
Okay. I'm gonna drop my wild
Okay.
shade.
That's a very
If I have to.
I didn't actually realize I was underwater, and I was like, okay.
Are we all underwater? What?
No, we're not.
No, it's. I was saying there's enough water there for him to have been able to like use his swim speed in there as an octopus and push around it. Otherwise, you're capable of flying and useless.
Yeah,
So I was just floating faster.
Tell me like 3 warm things. I see 2 hoodies and this jacket.
Let's take one.
That's
Let's
his,
get
his
the test.
best had a hoodie.
Okay. I am going to.
Sleeveless jumper.
By the way, there was like 4 tens and just like 2 numbers. I was just counting. I was like, uh-oh.
Okay, I'll cast Healing Spirit on Stella's position.
Nice.
So when it spawns,
So yeah, when it goes.
is that second level? So Stella gets. Where is it?
It's D6.
1d6. Yeah.
At second level, it's only 1d6? Should be at least 2, right?
Oh
At high levels?
no, it's
Oh,
only
it's a second level spell.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate.
No, that's alright. So you restore 2 hit points
Well,
when it's.
you're at 2 hit
spawned.
points and you are prone where you are, but as you've just felt that energy, you feel this burst of warmth and look up and just see this like slobbering, decayed creature just above you.
I'm like, ah!
Let me be dead again. Okay.
Cool. I'm moving away 30 feet as far as I can.
Yep.
Directly backwards.
Does
Oh, actually,
Nah, it's only got 5 feet reach.
Does it look more dead than undead now?
It's certainly falling apart.
I need to be within 30 feet of the here. Because I'm going to use Produce Flame, which is a cantrip, to shoot it.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you can go there.
Okay, cool. Produce Flame to try and hit it. That's a 5 plus my 7, which is a
12 to hit that. Sorry, buddy.
That's alright.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yes.
Stella, you're up at 2 hit points.
Yeah.
You are prone, so you'll have to use half a movement to stand back up if you want to. It's intense.
I'm not.
The blooms fall.
I'm going to. Can I cast from?
Yeah.
Wind wall.
Okay.
Just
What the hell does that do?
right in front of me.
Yep.
You can make a wall up to 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1 foot thick. I can make it any shape I want to.
Yep.
And when the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a strength saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
And
Take a 3d8 bludgeoning on a fail.
Yep.
Or half of a successful.
Yep.
Okay. So basically, just making a wall. Just
I'm gonna make like a really tight spiral.
okay. Yeah. Just essentially building the wall on top of itself in front of you, between you and it.
Yeah,
Yeah. Cool. All right. Natural 19 on a strength save.
that's okay.
So it still takes half damage. Cool. Is this from your friend? On his own. Yep.
You get another 5 hit points as well, so.
For that healing spirit.
Oh, awesome.
I'm just going to sit that healing spirit.
3 and
I'll just
2.
use that D4 as it,
Yeah.
just so we can move it around if you
So
want to.
5
So-
damage.
5 damage. Cool. As you kind of wake up, you immediately react and just trace it up, getting similar, and this spiral of air shoots up. And it's not so much the force that pushes it back; it's the rubble that comes up with this wind and batters across this creature that manages to rip it apart a little bit more. A couple of teeth scattering across there, actually being caught in the vortex. Spin around there. Okay, that's your turn. Shalala and Sindri up, so I'm just going to roll your death save there, Shalala.
Did it push it backward? Did it move it? No,
Darn
push
your
damage.
poker
No.
face.
No, just damage.
Sindri. What do you do, bud?
Oh,
You have such a good poker face. I like it. Anyway.
Sindri. Attack! 25.
That will hit.
What's he got?
It's just like you roll so high to hit, you go, yeah,
Yeah.
and then you roll low to
Eight.
To do the damage?
Eight damage.
8 damage? Okay.
Oh, I forgot I even had.
Superiority die, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I got that too. I know about that.
Oh god, you got something else.
I can do the zappy zap.
Yes. So you got 2 more attacks, so you can use that on your next one if you want.
Yeah. I was just trying to see what it was.
Yeah. So just announce
Zap,
it,
zap,
announce it
zap.
before you roll, and it does.
I'm gonna do zap zap attack.
On a hit, it does another d6.
Maybe. That's 17.
Just hits.
Oh no.
Yeah.
7 and 3, 10.
10. Okay. Cool.
I got number 13.
Yeah, man.
24.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna use that.
So good, having this fighter back.
Then I'm gonna make it a menacing attack. So I'm gonna use one of my superiority die to frighten the target. You add the superiority die to attack the damage roll. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. And then I add my superiority die, which
D10.
is a D10.
Can't believe you using the dice they bought you for.
Yeah, my
birthday
favourite
gifts
is dice now.
against me.
So it was 6 and 6 is 12, plus 3 is something.
15.
15.
Yep.
And it has to make a wisdom saving throw
It's
to
immune
beat
to the frightened condition.
17. Hey?
It's immune to the frightened condition.
Yep, wasted that one.
Oh, you still did
I
extra
got
damage.
extra damage.
Yeah. Cool, so from on top of it, as it's kind of focusing on the rest of these things, as it's battered back, you just take that opportunity to do 3 massive hits, just beating its head, just back and forth and back and forth, or just 3 times at least, back and forth and back. The last hit doing another crunching bit of damage. You can see instead of cracking the skull, they just like pushed it down into its spine and a few vertebrae snapped further down.
That's awesome.
Alrighty, that's Sindri's turn. I think you're up.
I'm just gonna throw another fireball at the back of it.
You might not be able to.
You'd have to throw it like over
Yeah.
there. What's the. Yeah.
I spray. It's a 20.
Where is it? I can't see.
Your
Yeah.
Think's over there. You're lying down in front of it.
I can still do it. It's fine. So I can still chuck it there.
Yeah, you could throw it off to the side, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright,
So
deck save.
yeah, deck save.
Half damage, yeah, no, that's why it's in.
That's what I say. It's cool.
I feel like a lot of my rolls are really well against this. Except for the first one, but it is. Okay. Right. Another burst. As it's managed to scurry away because from the explosion being so far away from it. It's having that extra little bit of that millisecond to react and scurry. Still burning up the side there. It's getting close. That's still hanging on? It's down. Let's see if it gets breath like back. And I'd also move.
You're smart.
That's a 6, so it gets its breath like back.
Not good.
It's
Uh-oh.
2 6s in a row. Let's
So it
go.
has to be a 6.
5 or a 6.
A 5.
Yeah. It's got 20 foot of range with it, so 5, 10. Since you get an attack of
Is it
opportunity.
going through?
Oh, attack of opportunity.
Wait, is it going through the wind?
I suppose it'd have to. Can it do that?
Yeah,
was
it
it?
can. It can go through it. It just takes the bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, it's not very smart, so yeah. It's going to make its way through. So attack of opportunity for you, Sindri. So
17.
17 hits, yep. What's your bludgeoning damage?
7, 9, 17.
17. Jesus.
Alright.
Sindri?
I did 11.
11?
And I would have as well? No, it would have. Just
Cool. Right. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to have to go up there on that little space because it's going to get you to make a dexterity save.
That is us. Oh my god.
Just hold on. Let me double check something that a barn has that I don't.
Cutting words? Is that thing? But
Yeah.
But I don't think that
I don't think it
that won't affect this. I think it's a negative to its attack. Or
Yeah.
But you'll do a save.
I don't even know where it is.
I think it's fairly early in the bard abilities.
Yeah, that's correct. So I can subtract it from the damage.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your dex open.
Cool. Oh. 13.
There you go.
Alright.
Dice. All the dice.
I remember this being not fun the first time.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure Dayrath was eaten.
Yep.
He's put in a few bellies.
70 points of necrotic damage.
He was in a frog belly.
Take any words from that. 63. 63 points of necrotic. As it's scurried around to find this creature that's burst fire across its body, and it's just lashed out in this energy again. As you kind of just turn around to see it, you fall cold from this formless energy. Well, no, you don't fall down. You just cop it. Cop a massive
Yeah,
whack.
they're just
Sorry,
cards.
I'm just used to taking people out with it. I guess.
Oh, it's my turn.
Rowan, you're up. Yep.
Good. My spirit has 30 feet of movement.
Does it do another bit of healing on her? Whilst
Yes.
she's in this
Every
space?
time it starts, so you get another 4 points of healing. I'm sending it straight over to
That's 75 points.
Lala next. Which Lala gets 4 points of healing as well. And my spirit's over there.
Cool. Conscious and prone.
That was all in a bonus action.
Yeah, man. It's a good spell. If it was any smarter, it might have hit you.
Nice.
But it's just like, I've been hurt.
Dummy.
I've been hurt by this guy.
Big dummy undead. But yeah.
Cool. And because I'm within 30 feet of it, oh, maybe not.
I'll have to adjust that.
No.
You just.
Really hard not to. But like,
Yeah, I know. It's the same thing with having all these things around. Just like, if you move your foot anywhere comfortably, you'll whack something. It's like it's a light stance.
14 to hit with a fireball, which misses.
Sorry, buddy.
That's okay.
Onto the wall beside him. Okay, Stella. You're up. I believe, unless you're moving anywhere.
Move back 15 feet, just onto the rubble.
No. No.
Up there somewhere.
Rowan! So what? It's half.
It's one of those awkward ones where it just like starts sliding down things like
So it's half a movement to get back
half a
up?
movement to get back up.
Okay, so I've still got 20 feet. Do I make it over?
5, 10. Yep. No, 5, 10, 20.
Okay, that's fine.
It is a large creature. I think. Damn. I think it's a. Oh, that's a huge creature. Yeah, you'll get on its.
So I'm here.
Oh. No, actually, because would have had to have been in that far space. Sorry, mate.
That's okay.
Another 5 feet in between.
I'm gonna throw my dagger at it.
Okay.
For a 14.
This is bloody.
That's a bummer.
Is that your radiant dagger?
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Off the wall. You see a little. There's a radiant energy.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna drop my concentration on the, if I can, on the wall.
Oh, you. Oh no, you. No, sorry. Yep. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I had a brief moment of thinking you cast that before you went unconscious, but that made no sense after I thought about it for a second. Okay, cool. So the wind wall falls down. All right.
So you can move freely in that area.
Shalala and Sindri, you're both up.
You first.
Okay. I got 60 feet to fly. I fly over to him. Ah.
That means I'm safe for some reason.
He's got this protective energy beneath
Dwarf,
you.
Yeah.
dwarf
Yeah,
droppings
that
on
and the dagger ends up back in my hand.
Everything just comes back to you. Yeah. Your other arm regrows.
you. I'm gonna make.
You just look up and you realise Sindri's not what he's a proper Scotsman. Oh god.
Just the hair.
Soul's just blowing in the breeze.
You're gonna make a dual
The
wield,
same length of his beard.
Yeah, two-handed.
two-handed attack. Would it be important for something? Oh yeah.
It's extra damage. So instead of a D8, you're rolling a D10, I think.
And I can re-roll 1s and 2s. Unless I do that and get a 12 to hit.
No, buddy.
Try again.
Okay.
Did I say the first one was a zappy zap? 'Cause
No,
If I didn't,
no.
I'm going to make the second one a
Okay.
zappy zap. 50?
No, buddy.
Well, I'm going to go for another attack.
Ooh.
25.
That 25's gonna hit. Roll your
Too
damage.
bad you already got 11.
Yep.
8.
8.
It's the worst part about being like a fighter.
Okay, cool.
Someone
As
who
you've
throws weapon
missed twice, you slam in two-handed, still getting the balance of this new ability you have, this new flight. Not quite knowing how to adjust your center of gravity in there. You swing down with the last hit, slamming into it. It kind of goes down for a second, and the eyes back up, and it gets back after that wall.
Can Fink see and hear me?
Yeah, you're flying up there.
I'm going to use a superiority die to rally him. Say, come on, little fella! And you get temporary hit points equal to my superiority die, which is a D10, plus my charisma modifier. Whoop, there was a 1 and my charisma modifier is plus 1. So you get 2 temporary hit points.
Come on, little buddy.
The difference between life and death.
Could be.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Alrighty, Shalala.
Can she use half her movement, step back up,
Yep.
and move 10 feet along?
You get roll d6 because she's starting a turn. in
Oh
the spirit.
yes. Another 3.
3 hit points to you.
Nice.
Sorry, what were you
That's a
moving?
nice spell.
10 foot that way.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And
Level
then
2.
she's going to do a
Level
little
two?
pokey
Level two
pokey
spell.
above the wall with her little hands.
Every spell slot above level 2 I use, I get to add a d6 to my healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Constitution save?
Yeah. It is.
I've learned these spells. 15.
Meets.
So it saves.
No!
So half damage.
You suck shit.
Yeah, it's been rolling pretty well on the saves actually.
Yeah.
I guess the damage one's anyway. Did you roll all the dice or you roll half the dice?
I'll roll all. I just only have 5.
Ah, and it's the damage taken plus 5. So it needed quite a big roll to get a natural 20. So the kind of gold shoots out across, and you can see it's kind of getting pinned against all shards going into it. As it kind of like fades down, you see the eyes come back up and it just off of the wall.
Stop it!
Anything else you want to do in your turn? Okay. I think you're up.
Yeah.
It's been so long since I played Shalal. I'm remembering all these things about him.
Alright. So I'm going to cast Catapult.
Yep.
I'm going to cast it on the Radiant Dagger that I see.
Do you have to
It's
touch it?
within range. 60 feet. Choose one object weighing 1 to 5 pounds within range
Yeah.
that isn't being worn or carried.
Yeah. Alright.
Nice.
Go ahead.
So I'm going to cast that at 2nd level.
It's got to make a dexterity save.
I believe so. Dex
Is that-
Make a
weapon?
dex save.
Yep.
On a failed save, the object strikes the target. Oh, I failed save.
really
Sorry.
like this one.
That's a 13. So I don't think that saves.
Nope.
Whoop whoop.
You can roll your damage for fun, but it's going to do an extra d4 of radiant.
Sure. I mean,
Although, do you have to be attuned to it?
hey.
No.
No, it's just
Attuned
that
to it. Yeah. Cool. No, that's right. Okay,
10, 13, and 4 radiant damage.
Oh, it's been on 1 hit point for
Yeah,
that whole last section.
No.
If you would have hit it with your throw, it would have been dead.
How do you feel
That would have been so satisfying.
I know.
Yeah. So, the initial strike into it just doesn't do anything. You see the radiant energy burn, and the creature just kind of starts to convulse. The radiant energy just pulsing through it like a holy antidote to this undead presence in it. And it just starts writhing, slapping around the place, and coming to rest with like this golden smoke just out of all the open orifices across its whole body.
Counting that as my kill.
Yeah, well, it was your kill.
That's dope.
Yeah. Cool.
Just so you know, you succeeded on your death save. It was a natural 19.
Come on.
7 points of
Anyone that
healing.
finds this, it's I roll the death saves behind the screen just for extra stress for these guys.
11 points of healing.
When we get the fun, we should get a little candy cane to pop
8
there
points of healing, Pink.
Oh,
for the death saves, just to pop it in there.
Maybe just training to the story.
I trust you guys. You guys trust me to roll behind the screen? I trust you guys not to do that. You wouldn't anyway. You're like one of the most honest people I've ever met. You can't do that. You'd feel so guilty.
Yeah.
And would
I
have to tell
can't
me
lie.
immediately.
I'd be like, that's a 20.
Oh man, what a roll on something else. Alright. You've seen a healing spirit around, I'm guessing? No worries.
It's dance rounds and distributed its healings.
Okay, guys.
Well,
Get me out of here. Yeah, cool. Oh, I'm gonna pick up my dagger. Pick it up out of the.
Yeah, so. Check it out. Still kind of singeing. The radiant power was on.
nasty.
Nasty.
And we don't see Leviathan up in here anywhere, do we?
Then you have to look through the big gem to see him.
Gem's not there.
What if we cut open the belly of the beast?
Yeah, do it.
Sindri does it.
It's up to you guys what you want to do.
I'll chop his guts open.
Okay, so it's just lying there. You kind of have
Up and
to
open.
take a few moments. Unless you probably just cut it from the side. I guess you'll have to go through a few ribs, or you'll get there. Unless you want to roll it over. But yeah, you start cutting through it after a little while of Sindri, because he hasn't got like a finesse cutting weapon. He's got a fucking axe, so he's just having to hack into this thing. Make an investigation check.
Oh no.
Oh hell.
Yes, please.
I'll look in this counter.
Oh, that's gonna be probably minus stuff
22.
because
That's
I'm
nice.
a fucking idiot.
Other than the decay and everything, it
Yeah,
just
no,
looks
yeah,
like
it's
a
nice,
normal
yeah, yeah.
here. There's nothing out of the ordinary
Yeah, nice,
on it
nice.
or attached to it.
Make an investigation check outside the body. 22. Within it, there's no massive gem in there. There's actually really not a lot of anything.
Huh.
This thing was probably hatched from its egg, killed and then raised. Or just, raised after coming out of its egg. So, didn't even get a chance to eat anything. Gathering, so it's pretty low. The gem was a little low, the gem was not bad.
Can anyone detect
16.
magic?
16.
And find magic?
Looking around it, other than the undead nature, you do find, it's got like on one of its 12 arms, you find a nice little golden band with a beautiful little emerald
Oh no, it's a
inside.
dragon thing.
And you guys recognise it as one that was attached to Sindri.
Yeah, don't
That was
get
left with Kieran. Is when you were captured,
Oh,
attached to Coast Island to you. Kieran got it off and then started teasing Felder.
Oh,
Well, I think doesn't
Right.
know. But you do.
also Feldor saw that.
I don't know.
If
What's it? Does
Feldor's
it like
still
control the thing then?
Feldor was giving creatures and enslaving them using golden bands that had a bit of emerald embroidery in there.
He can
So-
hear and see everything from it.
Ah.
Which
It's
is
like
probably
a
how he
scrolling
found his
thing
way
you
down
can
here.
Throw a bit of poison
The hat
into whatever
probably
else.
saw it also.
Do we think that maybe leaving the golden band behind leads to Kieran's demise? Maybe the green dragon was sent there from someone? Maybe?
You're looking
I
at,
told
you're
you
looking
it
at
was
him.
Feldor.
Fink has no idea.
No, I know.
But that's a
Oh,
likely
you're talking to Corey,
assumption.
sorry.
Sorry.
I feel like that's a easy assumption to make.
Should
So we're feeling like this is all our fault?
Shane's trying to keep a poker face, but he can't.
This is our fault.
Hey, Kieran taunted Velvet.
I'm assuming.
You
I'm
know
just
what?
gonna have a little investigatey around to just maybe see the orb, and the odd
Okay.
chance that it's still
Make an
there.
investigation check around the space. And we'll call the night after that.
16.
16? That's not the orb in it.
Yep, that's okay.
Well, in a fortnight's time, we're going to find out where that leads. Anyone who finds this stream and didn't watch it tonight, there's going to be a few breaks because Blood Moon, and it was really cool to watch that eclipse actually.
Yeah. Full circle.
Yeah. So Blood Moon on the night that we start our Blood Moon campaign again. I feel uncomfortable.
It's been magic.
Nobody died.
No, it's been nice.
Yeah, no
Uh,
one died. I almost died, which was a bit scary because I've got the.
You got the healing thing.
thing.
Yeah, 75 points in necrotic damage in one whack is pretty hefty. That's some good rolls. Alright. Yeah, we've been one gen in. These guys are going to be back next week in the shed. I will be absent because I have to take a holiday.
Oh no.
It'll be fun.
Better relax.
Probably.
Where are you going?
I've got to leave my laptop here. We've got a 60th, Grace and Aunty's 60th, and then just staying up there because it's my mum's 60th the following weekend.
Oh,
And
that's
they want to be at Bribey, so we're at the coast for that, so Grace like, let's stay the whole week up there. I was like, I do love your family, so I do want to see them, but also, I wish you could come back on Wednesday. Personally, I just drive back myself and drive
Yeah.
back
How
after the
many
session.
hours?
Whoa.
Around about 2.5.
That's nothing. I basically do that.
Yeah, I've done worse. For less important things. But also.
Yeah.
Anyway,
But you can
hopefully
watch
Grace
the
never finds that
stream.
internal dialogue that I did externally.
You can watch the stream.
I probably will not because I will hate the fact that I'm not here.
Oh.
So,
Look at them all having fun.
you usually sit beside me, so you're going to have to look after Kim.
Oh, okay. You gotta send me all
You
the
gotta play
Yeah,
baby
yes.
and the dad.
Yeah.
I'll
It's
send
gonna
you.
be really funny.
Yep,
Go
you're
ahead.
just playing
No,
a
but I want
full family.
You're gonna look
No,
insane.
stop that!
You gotta look like a crazy person.
Yeah. Well,
Alright.
my
You
southern
probably
accent.
even annoy yourself with baby. Like, oh my god,
Which
this
is
is the worst.
We've been one gen in, these guys are back with Iceman down next week. Tom's going to be running that one. If I did this right, this is going to be available on our Twitch for the next 2 weeks, and I'm going to start downloading it on my laptop.
Oh, really?
Oh, man.
I think I did it right. It was like save the things, and I hope I did it. Otherwise, next week's first episode.
Yeah, meh.
Okay, I'm going to mute the microphones. Bye.